When I say tonight, there was things that I couldn't explain. I mean it. Tonight's investigation was absolutely unexplainable. There's really no other word. I visited one of the most haunted forests in the Midwest. And quickly after I arrived, things went south. I just saw right here a black figure standing in the right in the middle of that little clearing. Not only that, something unseen threw a stick at me from the shadows. There's something up there, tapping or something. What the f? There is no other way to say it. This was one of the most horrific moments that I have ever had. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to Cursed Urban. I'm your host, Dan. We've got an investigation for you tonight. Anyways, guys, if you are new here, do me a huge favor. Go down there, hit that subscribe button. If you're a returning subscriber, a member of the Cursed crew, or even someone just passing by, do me a huge favor as well. Hit that like button. Share this video with a friend, family member, or on your social media if you really enjoy it. Hit that subscribe or that notification button so you're always alerted when Cursed Urban videos are dropped, and leave me a comment letting me know that you're ready for tonight's investigation. With that out of the way, guys, we are back at one of my favorite spots. Actually, we are in the section of my least favorite spot, that's Skinwalker Forest. You'll see very soon a familiar place where I camped right up there and had one of the most horrific nights of my entire investigating career. I will link that video down in the description if you're actually two videos down in the description if you were interested in seeing them, but it was one of the most hectic nights I have ever had. Some really crazy, unexplainable stuff happened. But for those of you who may be new here, we are back at one of the Midwest Skinwalker Forest. This place has frequent Skinwalker sightings as well as a crazy amount of paranormal activity. Hikers and dog walkers are frequently reporting feeling being followed in the forest, hearing footsteps right behind them, hearing voices calling their names from the depths, among many other things. Plenty of orbs captured on camera, even some full-bodied apparitions. So yeah, we are back here. We're going to be investigating the area where I camped at before, but I'm going to be camping somewhere else, and that is at my friend Todd's property, which backs up to the Skinwalker Forest, because there is no way that I will stay here by myself ever again. But we have gotten a lot of really cool activity on Todd's property in the past, and I haven't been there since last season, so I'm looking forward to camping there. I still got my spot there. It's a nice little spot. As I said, his property backs up to this forest, so I can kind of come and go as I please. It's a nice little area in the trees. I got a room for a fire, so we'll actually be having a fire night. Got room for my tent. Yeah, it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. Hopefully we can get some cool responses, and if we're lucky, capture something awesome on camera. Anyways, guys, let's get into it. Let's get back there and let's start the investigation. We are already a little ways in here, and we are going to head back to where I camped at. Yeah, the last time I was here, dude, it was intense, man. Heard all types of crazy stuff, got all types of crazy responses on Spirit Talker and everything else. So, yeah, we're going to kind of pick up where we left off. It looks about the same. Somebody made a new trail. Wait, what is this? Somebody made a new trail, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like this trail goes around versus going straight up the middle. Let's check it out. Now, there's definitely been some foot traffic here. Yeah, you can see like right here where the mountain bikers come through, because they build these little things over the branches so they can get through. So like these little like ramps out of sticks and stuff. It's pretty fresh. Looks like this one's been beat up pretty good. Dude, that's crazy looking. Look at that. looks like a star. See it? Like there. There's the points, and it's missing one. That really does look like a star. It's kind of crazy. Huh? Interesting coincidence. All right, head back. Maybe we'll run into those turkeys again. Last time I was here, we ran into like a whole like group of turkeys, like chilling in the woods, like a whole bunch of them, like 20 of them. Well, that was the last time I was here. The last time I was here, we ran into I don't know. I was here at night, and I just went up and down this trail, and it was scary. I hated it. That's why I'm only staying here for a little bit, then heading to Todd's. Man, it's getting dark quick. Plus being like in this area, and kind of kind of blocks out the sun pretty well as well, so yeah, this is a lot different than the last time I was here. Yeah, it's like they tore a bunch more trees down. Yeah, there's a lot more green and a lot less trees. Kind of doesn't make sense, but I'm sure you guys get my point. And dude, it feels good. It feels really good. This is like one of the first nights that I've had this season not having to wear a coat. It's been warm enough without a coat on. Yeah, just hiking around. So, I mean, that's, or hoodie, coat, whatever. Which that's probably going to change later tonight. I know it's supposed to get a little bit colder, so I'll probably have to put one on then, but it feels good. It feels really good being out at this time. Just a t-shirt and jeans. Although, I have killed like 2 mosquitoes on my way in. So, there's the bad part of this year, but whatever. You know, gotta take the good with the bad. Can never have good without a little bit bad. Nothing's perfect. Except for camera equipment and motorcycles. No, I'm just kidding. What is this? Is this just really, really rotted wood? Oh, it's really weird how it's like, oh yeah, it's just probably like termite infested wood. Dude, I think we're past where I camped before, dude. I want to say it was right here, but it's all like overgrown now. I really think this is it. I'm still gonna keep going. But, yeah, but we're far enough in. I'm gonna fire up Spirit Talker. See if we get anything. So yeah, we'll try that. See what responses, if any responses that we may get. Yeah. Well, I gotta adjust my backpack real quick. Thing's kicking my butt. The straps on this thing suck. Actually, I think I might be too wide for it, but yeah. Alright, let's get Spirit Talker going, and we'll see if we get any type of responses. Alright, where are you, Spirit Talker? There you are. Alright. Always got to keep an eye out, make sure that no mountain bikes are flying down this trail either. Alright, we got Spirit Talker up and running. Is there anyone here with me right now? I got a lot of responses before in this area. Do any of you remember me? My name is Dan. I mean you absolutely no harm. I don't mean to trespass on this land. All I'm simply looking for is just to learn a little bit about it. So if you'd be willing to share, that'd be fantastic. Simply speak to this device that I have in my hand, and I'll be able to hear you. Okay, so yeah, we walked right by the place that I camped. Because yeah, here's the intersection.
I won't lie to you.
I won't lie to you. Here's the intersection that we're at before. That's where we encountered all those turkeys. So I'm gonna go back this way and kind of make a couple passes, see what we get. Then I think I might head down this trail, which I've never been this way. So let's head back down this way. We'll increase our pace a little bit, but then come back and then hit that trail and see what happens. Because yeah, this is the area that I camped and investigated, and yeah, this is where all the crazy stuff was. This is like where we got the response from Spirit Talker, like Skinwalkers are here. So, yeah.
You heard us.
You heard us. Heard, not hurt. You heard us. When did I hear you? Are you talking about when I was here before? Was that when I heard you? Thought I saw a shadow. It might have been somebody hiking. I think my eyes were just playing tricks on me from the light. I don't think there was anybody up there. Hung. Oh, hung. Okay. That's very interesting. We got hung, like H-U-N-G.
We
don't get many visitors because there's a rumor going around that they used one of these trees back in this section in particular for hangings. Like, people were hung there way back in the day. I don't know how true that is, but I know it's in this area, so it's very interesting that it said hung. We don't get many visitors. Have you had any visitors since I was here last?
don't mind speaking.
I don't mind speaking. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Who am I speaking with? Would you mind telling me your name? My name is Dan. This is kind of annoying now. Nervous. What is it talking about, me or them? Are you talking about me or yourself? This is kind of annoying because I'm used to having a hoodie and I would stick my phone in the pocket of the hoodie and then be able to operate the camera and my flashlight and be using Spirit Talker. And now I can't do that because I'm not wearing a hoodie. So trying to like figure out how to juggle.
My name is Alice.
Thank you, Alice. I appreciate that response. Thank you for telling me your name. Yeah, that was a pretty direct response when I asked who I was speaking with. So yeah, now I'm trying to juggle the camera, my phone, and figure out a way to use my flashlight with the other hand. It's getting dark, and the light on top of the camera isn't really going to cut it for much longer. It might. I just need to jack up the brightness on it. Go jack up the brightness and take this off. Take the diffuser off. Come on. There we go. There we go. That's a lot better. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay, that might actually work for a little bit longer now.
The children are listening.
The children are listening. Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Who was hung out here? Would you mind? Could you share that with me? Who was hung? Or where were they hung? Could you share either of those things with me? This is where I camped. Alright. This is where I camped last time. Right back here in this opening. Yeah. Yup, this is a spot. Yup, this is the exact spot. It was definitely wasn't overgrown as much. And I don't think some of these trees were here. Because I remember I was able to put like the tent down like in its entirety right there and it wasn't a problem.
Prepare.
Prepare? Prepare for what? What do I need to be prepared for?
Run now.
Run now. Dude, it literally just said run now. You can see it. What do you want me to run from? What's out here with me? Yeah, whenever we get a response like run now, that never really instills much confidence in me. Probably wouldn't instill confidence in anyone. What do I need? And then we got retaliate. What do I need to run from? What are you warning me of? Is that a shadow? What the Yo, what was that? Hey, can you tell me what that was? Dude, okay. Hold on. Dude, my microphone's falling off. I'm getting to be a mess here. Can you tell me what that was? Who that was?
Blood.
Glenn. Yeah, I don't think that was Glenn. Okay, I'm certain you guys heard that. Something big just snapped over there. That's right after we got run. And then that's when I asked, like you probably heard me just say, was that a shadow? I just saw right here where the stump is, right past these trees right here. It looked like a black figure standing in the right in the middle of that little clearing. It looked like a black figure, like somebody wearing like a coat and like a big coat and a hood, but it was like an all black silhouette. I just saw him for a second, and I thought it was. I don't know, dude. Maybe it's my eyes playing tricks on me, because I thought, okay, maybe it was the shadow, and I didn't really because it was like I was swinging my camera.
He scares me.
He scares me. And I thought maybe okay, see how the tree's putting off a shadow like that for the camera, or from the light, like right here. See that shadow? I thought, okay, see right there? I thought, okay, maybe that's it, but it stuck out from the shadows because it looked like 3D, and it was literally right there. Right there. And that just so happened to be where we heard that stick break from, right in this area. That was really close. Yeah. Yeah, right here. So it looked like somebody was standing exactly right here, looking at me. Ball. Yeah, it looked like somebody was standing exactly right here, looking at me. And yeah, so I don't know. That was very, very odd. All right, let's press on.
He's watching you all.
He's watching you all. Didn't we already get that? I won't lie to you. You heard us. No, we didn't get that. Who is watching me? Who is this? Is this the Skinwalker that I've heard of? Is he in this area? All right, like I said, we'll continue. We'll go down this way.
I like music.
I like music. Yeah, me too. Go down this way, then we'll head back and hit that other trail. I just heard something up there. Something big. I think it was I don't know what it was. I think it was like a deer. It sounded like it ran across here. I heard it thumping through there. See if we see any eyes staring back at us through here.
You must go quickly.
You must go quickly. Why?
Bad energy.
There's bad energy, dude. This is getting dark. Dark really, really quick. Who else is out here with me? Can you tell me who lives here? Yeah, dude, it literally sounds like somebody is down there. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Hello? I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it literally sounds like somebody is walking towards me on this trail. That's exactly how it sounds. But I don't see anybody. I mean, I was scared the other night by a possum when I was out in the forest. So maybe that's what it is. Yeah. Oh man, dude, I almost dropped the camera. Straight up almost just dropped the camera. There's bad energy. You must go quickly. And now it's been quiet. It's been quiet for these past couple minutes. But it's like it's warning us. Like, it is definitely warning us that something is out here, that I am not alone. And we're back. This is where it intersects with the main trail. So, as I said, we will go back the other way. And, yeah, and then, yeah, then go up that other trail, see if we get any responses. But dude, it went from like talking to us a lot to like nothing, just silence now. Man, it gets dark out here quick. Hear the geese. Geese are flying in. There's a lake by here. They're making tons of noise. Are you still with me right now? Yeah, dude. So, notice one thing, I want to make a note of it. It did say there's bad energy here. And like, I kind of feel that right now. Like everything is getting cooler, and not just because it's getting dark out. Like it feels like there's a temperature drop. Everything is getting kind of cooler. Like something is coming into this area. There's something up there. Dude, what is that? I do hear something up there. What is that? You guys hear that? Dude, it's like something like tapping or something. What the f was that, dude? Yo, I just threw that. Holy sh! You gotta be kidding me. You have to be kidding me, dude. Yeah. Okay. I see why it said run. What the was that? What the was that? I've never had anything like that happen to me ever before. What the f... Oh, sh... Dude. Oh, all right, here's the main trail. Okay, all right, I'm gonna take a second, guys. I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna calm down, dude. I've never seen anything like that before in my life. All right. Dude, I've calmed down a little bit. Dude, I don't even know what to say about that. I've never had anything like that happen. I mean, I guess I've heard stuff like that happen, but I've never, like, seen that. Like, something just, like, whipped a stick at me. Like, how do you explain that? Like, something just threw a stick at me. How do you explain that? It wasn't like a raccoon, because that was a big stick, and it certainly didn't fall from the tree. I saw it come out of the darkness, like, and fly over. Yes, dude, I'm sitting right here. Like, the main trail is right here. So I've just kind of been at the end of this trail. Like, I haven't gone back down it. And I've just spent the past, I don't even know how long now, 5-10 minutes since the last clip I recorded, just kind of like waiting and staring to see if I see anything, but nothing. And I'll tell you one thing, there is no way I'm going back down that. Absolutely none. All right, yeah, that's cool. I need to find somebody to come out here with, because I do not think it's a good idea to keep coming here by myself. It's no wonder that, like, this area is so, like, lightly used compared to the rest of this whole place. All right, guys, I am going to head back to my car and head over to Todd's, because yeah, there's no way. There is absolutely no way I'm going back there by myself again. None. So, all right, yeah, I'm gonna head out. So, talk to you guys when I get camp set up. Welcome back, guys, to night number 2. I'm sure I already explained the situation in some sort of subtext before this started. What is going on over here? I hear something walking around this area. Anyways, so last night after that encounter I had, I quickly left. I quickly packed up and left. I just needed a break. I needed to get out of there. And so, yeah, I left, and on my short break, I was driving around a little bit, just trying to calm down, clear my head, kind of dissect what happened, reviewed the footage. And in that time, it started pouring. Keep hearing something over there. Anyways, yeah, it started pouring, like just rain and rain and rain. It was annoying. So yeah, that just completely shot my night for camping. And yeah, so we're kind of picking up where we left off, except I am on the other side of the lake, far from where I had that encounter at. So yeah, this is night number 2, so we're going to do a little bit of investigating. It's actually much later than it was last night. I did get a late start, but my intention was kind of to come out here and pick up where, we left off. So, yeah, and I'm not camping at my buddy Todd's tonight either. I just came back to the forest just because why not? Just because why not, So, we're going to go that way, do some investigating, get the tent set up, and see what happens tonight. Alright, guys, I think I found the source of one of the noises, and somebody is having a little toad date. Mr. and Mrs. Toad are having a night out on the town. I knew I heard something. Oh, stupid dude. Here, I got June bugs out. Here, eat the June bug. Here, eat that. So yeah, no, just two toads. Literally 2 toads. I wonder what they're doing. Like I said, a hot toad night on the town. So I'll let them be. Should go back in the woods though, do your business so I don't step on you. There you go. No, not that way. That's where I'm camping. Go. Yeah, go into the forest. That way you don't get stepped on. So yeah, dude, I was like, I knew I had heard something. And like something moving around. Maybe that was it. Oh yeah, and you may have noticed I don't have a hat on tonight. I don't always wear a hat. It's not like a signature thing, but I usually have one just to mainly mount my microphone to. Got absolutely drenched last night when I was out in the rain, so it's still wet. So no hat tonight, in case you're wondering. Man, it smells like lake. Probably because I'm right by the lake, but man, ugh, yuck. Alright, let's get to it. Alright, we are headed out. Headed out into the forest. Need to adjust my camera so you guys can see something. Yo, what did I tell you, dude? You're gonna get stepped on. You need to go. Oh, is it just one of you now? Yeah, it's just one of you now. Where did your friends go somewhere else? You left out? Huh. Whatever. Watch out though, I don't want to step on you. So go into the trees. Actually, don't let me tell you what to do. This is your house. I'm only a guest. All right, guys. We are headed back to the trail. More toads. I keep hearing all sorts of movement. All right, we're headed back to the trail. This is where I'm going to camp tonight. Put my tent right there. Nice little area to investigate. Have base camp. Should have brought some fire starters. This would have been nice. Have a little fire in the grill. All right, let's go see what we can find. Man, I'll tell you what though, dude. Last night, I watched that footage a bunch of times, and I still have no idea what whipped the stick at me. That was nuts, dude. That was like top 3 things that's ever happened on Cursed Urban. Let me know what your thoughts are if you haven't yet in the comments. And I don't want to walk through trees again. Last night, I'm complaining a bit, but I did get 2 ticks. Thankfully I found them before they buried in me, but I picked up 2 ticks, dude. It was so annoying. You know how many ticks I picked up last season? 0. So 2 is 200% more than I got the entire last season, last summer. So yeah, I was pretty disheartened that I'd already gotten ticks, and now I'm already paranoid. And dude, I don't want to go through here because of the stupid ticks. I really, really don't. But we're going to anyways. Oh, man. All right. I might head back the other way. Straight up, just because I'm paranoid about ticks. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I'm not even gonna pretend it's something else. I'm not gonna pretend like, oh, I hear too many people over that way or this or that. No, it's because I don't want to keep walking through bushes and getting ticks because I'm scared. All right, let's fight. Dude. Wait, aren't bugs not attracted to a different color light? Let's try that. Because the bugs were going nuts right now. Alright, let's get some Spirit Talker fired up. Spirit Talker. Let's do it. On. Yeah, this red light, they don't seem to be as attracted to this red light as they were the white light. So this might be the anti-bug light. Is there anyone here with me right now? Anyone that I spoke to last night? Be fearful, dude. The first response we get is be fearful. Great. Great. Yeah, that's what I wanted to get. That's for sure. Why should I be fearful? As if I need to ask. What is the reason that I need to be fearful?
Medicine.
Medicine? Need to be fearful of medicine? Oh man, that's why where I just scratched my head on a stick. Be fearful in medicine is what we got so far. Bobby. Be fearful of medicine and Bobby. What was that? Oh, somebody's still out on the lake. That's a boat. I just heard this. You guys probably heard it, but it's like this crazy, it sounded like a high-pitched growl almost. I'm like, what even is that? It's a boat. That makes sense. Oh man. Hear the footsteps. We got hear the footsteps. All right. Set my tripod up real quick. That's right. I use the cheapest tripod I can. No, it just happens to be built. Everybody makes fun of me. Not everybody. All my camera friends make fun of me. They're like, why are you using such a cheap tripod? I don't know. It works. Why not? All right, there we go. Now I can keep the bugs by the light and not be continuously pestered by them. Dude, it's like one of those nights where it's like surgery is the next one we got. Like one of those nights where it's like too hot out for a hoodie, but it's too cold out for a t-shirt. It's like kind of like that weird in between thing. Hear the footsteps.
I was hung here.
We got another one, dude. It said, I was hung here. It's the second time in this forest that it's mentioned hanging. Because last night, if you remember, I think we got the hanging tree or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but it was definitely something about hanging. And tonight, we got the same thing. I was hung here. Can you tell me where you were hung at? Because the area that we were at last night is that way across the lake. So we are a little bit removed from that, and thankfully so, for my sanity.
We are moving around.
We're moving around. We're a little ways away from that. So if they give us any direction to that answer, that'd be kind of cool. Can you tell me where you were hung at? I hear bats. Yeah, I hear love. I hear bats up there. There is something back there. There is definitely something back there. I'm hearing a bunch of screeching and carrying on.
Need help.
Need help. Who needs help? Who needs help? Do you need help?
Haunt.
Haunt. Do you haunt this land? Is that you that I hear tonight and that I heard last night? Do you haunt this area? The sounds of the nighttime forest are crazy right now. We are definitely in the full swing of summer. Definitely.
Upset me.
Upset me? Who upset you? Am I upsetting you? Is that what you mean?
Two ladies here.
Two ladies here. I feel like we've gotten that before when we've been at the Skinwalker Forest. I feel like we have gotten two ladies here or whatever. I feel like we've gotten that response before, but I'm not certain.
$1,600.
1600s. Alright guys, so Spirit Talker went dead. Went radio quiet. Haven't heard anything, haven't seen anything. I'm just gonna set up camp and probably go to sleep here for a bit because I just need to quit putting my flashlight away. Every time I do, I hear something. I think it's like a frog or something else. I don't know what it is. But anyways, I'm gonna set up my tent, get settled in, doom scroll on TikTok and Reels for a little bit. But here's the thing, like, I don't know, we might have to wait till later because it's still like, even though it's late, I don't know what like people are still doing here, but I can every now and then hear like people like around the area, like talking and stuff. I think I might have picked a bad spot. I think I might be near the campgrounds, but that could be what it is. But yeah, so I'm just gonna go to sleep for a bit because, yeah, like I said, it's already kind of late. I'm tired. I didn't get a great night's sleep last night, and yeah, so we'll get up and I'll do some more investigating, and I don't know, if there's nothing noteworthy, I'll probably just skip the morning investigation, because recently, guys, a lot of the time, like on my past few videos, honestly, we haven't gotten anything later at night. Like, everything that's happened has been earlier in the evening. I don't know why. Kind of odd, but yeah, it's been really weird. Usually, like, when we get up like late or we're up late, like, 1, 2 a.m., it starts getting really active. But now it's been the opposite. It's been like around 10, 11 has been like the sweet spot. Even earlier last night. Last night I was out there about 8:39. That's when all that crazy stuff was happening. And yeah, so it's just such a weird, like, it just seems like it's kind of like flipped. Like the activity schedule is like flipped like earlier. I don't know why. I have no answers. If you guys have any hypothesis to why that would happen, why? I mean, I guess, at the same time, like, you can't put a time on like when things are going to be active. It's not like they're on a schedule. I guess that's just kind of my, like, myself just going with what's stereotypical in a sense. Like, the later it gets, the creepier it gets, when that might not even be the case at all. So I don't know. If you know anything about that, why that could be happening, let me know down in the comments. I'd definitely like to hear your thoughts on it. But yeah, no, I'm not going to spend any more time right now, though. I'm just going to set up the tent, get to bed, and then set my alarm probably for like 3:30 in the morning, and get up and do some investigating around this area and see if we get anything. So I got home not too long ago. Yeah, nothing to report again. Nothing to report again. Like, yeah, guys, it was just really bizarre. It was just really, really bizarre that once again everything happens earlier. I don't know if it's just this area, this force, or what, but no, it's peculiar. Like I said, there's not really a way to predict these things. There's no formula to figure out when a spot's going to be active and when it's not. So very weird. But yeah, I got nothing the rest of the night. I did actually wake up to my alarm for once at 3. Went out for like 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Nothing. I didn't add that in. Obviously, you didn't see it because a lot of people, not a lot, a few people asked like, "Hey, you should add that part in, like where you go out." And it's just, if something happens, of course I will, but it's just very, very boring content to watch me just walk around and be like, "Is anybody here with me? Can you tell me your name?" This and that, and get no responses. And I'm usually not in the mood to be entertaining when I wake up, when I get woken up by an alarm in the middle of the night. So, but I don't know. I guess if you guys really want to see it, maybe I would throw it in a time or two. But yeah, no, we got nothing. Packed up, headed out about 5 a.m. Yeah. So night 2 was definitely a lot more peaceful than night number 1. Night number 1 was just straight chaos. I did not like night number 1. That's for sure. I've gone through that footage where whatever it was threw the stick at me. I can't see anything. I zoomed in. I stabilized it. Like, yeah, I couldn't see anything. It's like that stick just came deep from in the shadows, and it just flew in a perfect line to avoid like all the branches, all the trees, everything like that. I don't know, dude. I don't know what to think about that. That was crazy. That was, to put it lightly, yeah, that was crazy. But I am definitely not in any hurry to go back there. That's for sure. I don't know when I will return to that section of the forest. I really don't. Because dude, every time I'm over there, man, it is, whatever is inhabiting that section is just like malicious. Just completely malicious. So, let me know your thoughts in the comments on it. Looking forward to hearing those. But all right, guys, I am going to get wrapped up here. So yeah, I'm gonna get wrapped up here. Start editing this video and doing whatever else. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for being here. Big shout out to our patrons and our YouTube channel members. Thank you guys for making tonight's video possible. Thank you for everybody for supporting the channel. And yeah, thankful for each and every one of you. All right. Check out the social media. Links are in the description. If you like Randonautica link will be in the description. And yeah, that about does it. Have a good night or day, wherever you're at. See you very soon on the next video. Peace out, guys. This is the most dangerous camping experience I have ever had in my life. From hearing whispers in the forest all night that I couldn't identify, and I don't know if I'm being paranoid, but I have been hearing whispering coming from like here, to being warned that I won't make it.
Won't make it.
Won't make it. And finding a knife outside of my tent in the middle of the night. It's a knife. This is the closest I think I've ever been to certain doom. Guys, welcome back to Cursed Urban. I'm your host Dan, and we are in for a very, hopefully, interesting video tonight. But before we get started, guys, if you are new here, make sure to go down there, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and if you're a returning viewer, a member of the Cursed crew, or even a brand new viewer, make sure to go down there, leave me a comment, let me know that you're ready for today's video. That being said, let's get into what we're dealing with today. Alright guys, tonight I am in what's called the Rock Forest. Now, this place has been on my to-do list for quite a while, because it's not too far from my place, but still far enough. So yeah, I'm excited to be here. And the legends and mysteries surrounding this place go way back, early 1900s. There's been strange and unusual activity. Reported sightings of Bigfoot, sightings of the Dogman, sightings of Hellhound, sightings of Mothman, you name it, it's here. As well as tons of paranormal and cult activity. Now, this is the first time I've been here myself. Actually second, but the first time I was here I wasn't even doing YouTube. This is the second time I've been here, first time camping. And yeah, I'm excited to get into this place. I'm really excited. There's been a lot of paranormal researchers come out here and come back with incredible findings. So this should be pretty interesting. Although, I did pick the coldest day so far of the year to come out here. I think it's a very warm 12 degrees out right now. Very, very warm. Very warm. My hands feel great right now. I did bring gloves, but I do have like the full long johns thermal onesie on. So I should be all right. I should be all right. I'm gonna put my tent nice and close to the fire, and thankfully it's not windy at all, dude. If it was windy today, I'd be out. Like that would be it. But I brought a good amount of firewood, and yeah. So we're gonna get set up. I don't know how much time I'm going to spend on the trail today. Maybe a little bit at night. There's a nice trail that leads right from my campsite that goes right around this lake. Which, dude, this lake, there's like thousands of geese at right. Like I'm not even like that's not an exaggeration. There's literally thousands of geese here right now, or at least the high hundreds. No, I think there's thousands. You can probably hear them. They're really annoying. But yeah, there's this nice little trail that kind of like swoops. It doesn't go far, but it goes around the lake a little bit. And it comes out right from my campsite. So I might investigate that. Otherwise, I'm probably going to stay close to home and stay warm by building a fire and just hanging out by here. So let's get camp set up, and then we will get into the investigation. Dude, it is so cold out right now that my camera the LCD screen, the little viewfinder that's on the side of the camera, is lagging because the pixels are too cold and the refresh rate is not able to keep up with the cold camera. Like I'm looking at it right now and like it's like blurry. So that's how cold it is. I need to get some gloves on because I'm starting to lose the feeling in my fingers. Yeah, it sucks out today. I do have extra clothes. I got my usual sleeping bag, but I figure if I put it right next to the fire, like I'll be pretty good. But yeah, you're gonna hear me whine and complain about the cold a lot. Actually, not too much. Once I get that fire set up, I think we'll be good. So let's do that. Let's get camp set up. I'm gonna get the fire kind of ready, and then we'll see what we're gonna do tonight. Can you guys hear these geese? It's excessive. It's like they're all like making noise at once. I've never heard such a loud group of geese in my life. Hopefully they go to bed though, and this doesn't happen all night. Here come more. Here come more. There's like another 50 flying in. This is crazy. It's because the geese know I'm camping here. If you watch this channel for longer than a couple videos, you know the geese and I do not have a good history together. All right, so I got camp set up pretty much as good as it's gonna get. I guess I gotta move the tent a little bit closer, but I was worried I was gonna like light on fire if some embers, you know, come out and touch the tent. So I kept it over there. But yeah, look at this. This is a good looking fire. Maybe it's not, but I think it's a good looking fire setup. So got all that stuff packed. I'll drench it in lighter fluid and light it up, and then we got some big sticks over there, and then I saw a bunch sitting around in the woods. Like somebody was burning this thing. I drug it out of the pit, so maybe I could use that if I need to. And then I saw some that other campers had left in their fire pits as well as I drove in, so I could stop. I could go back and stop. But I think I should be good on wood with just what's in this area. Then I got the tent with my cot, which I think I'm going to switch to a inflatable mattress. It's going to leave me less room in the tent, but it's going to be way more comfortable because honestly, the cot kind of sucks. Kind of sucks big time, actually. I'm not going to lie. I mean, it's better than the ground, but the air mattress would be top tier. Once I get I guess I could get a bigger, better tent, and then, something's messed up on the tent. Oops. There we go. I didn't stake it into the ground tonight because I was too lazy. Yeah, and then we just got our supply table of lighter fluid, bought new batteries for the mini lantern, energy drink, water for drinking and or putting out the fire. I brought that for putting out the fire, but I mean, if I run out of drinking water, I can drink that. All right, so I'm gonna get the batteries replaced in this lantern and some other small things, and then we'll see where we'll go from there. All right, so everything is set up pretty much how I want it to. The night is starting to set in just a little bit so far. And I've been noticing some strange happenings out where I'm at. A lot of very odd behavior from people. While I was setting up camp, I had a guy a lady pull in here. And they pulled in, they stopped. The lady got out, walked up to the water with something in her hand, came back without it. And then she got in the car, they started to drive away. But right before they went down the road, the guy got out and walked down the trail. And she just left. Very weird. He just looked like, he didn't look like anything. He didn't look like anything suspicious. Like, he just looked like an old man. Old man, he had one of those hats on with the flaps that like cover the ears. And I don't know what she had in her hands because they were pretty far away. But I'm assuming it was bread to feed the geese. That's what it kind of looked like. But it's just still like very bizarre behavior. And then just now, a truck came and just very slowly drove around this camping area and then just paused right by me, which I was just kind of down the trail a little bit, but I can still see the campsite from where I was at. Paused by, I saw him, like, he came up here, paused by my setup, and I was like, okay, maybe, it's a park ranger or what do they call it? Camping, campsite host. Maybe it's the campsite host, like, and they want to tell me something like, hey, you can't burn right now, or hey, you can't have your car parked where it is, or what have you. It doesn't matter. So I start walking toward, like, over here to see if they need something or if they want to tell me something. And as I do, I see the guy look at me, like he looks back at me. I can see him in his truck, and then they just drive away. He just drives away. He didn't drive away like, he didn't peel out or anything, but he just he made eye contact with me and then just kept on going. I don't know, dude. It's people have some very bizarre behaviors around here. So yeah, it's a very interesting area that I'm at. So what we're gonna do, I think, is I'm just gonna check out this trail nearby. I was thinking about going across the forest to another trail that I came by that I wanted to hike down and check out, but it's like between like probably about a 7-minute drive, 10-minute drive from here over there. And with this stuff, I don't want to be too far from the site. Obviously, I can pack most of my stuff up, like my camera stuff, all my valuable stuff will be with me on my backpack. It's not a big deal, but I don't really want to leave anything here right now with how weird these people are acting. So I think we're just going to take a quick little stroll down this trail. It's very short, but gives us a change of scenery, and we'll do some spirit talker, see if we get any leads, see if we're in a good spot, and we will take it from there. Alright guys, let me adjust this camera so I can see what's going on. Looks like, dude, a lot of the geese have cleared out too. Come on, camera, work with me. There we go. Alright, so give you you can see the tent in the background, my campsite. I'll show you how quick and easy it is to get to the trail from where I'm at. And we're here. So that's nice. Oh, excuse me, I just slammed an energy drink. Dude, I forgot how cold out it was. And I slammed this I set my energy drink down, and I hadn't drank it since I started setting everything up. And man, did I realize real quick how cold it was. That thing hurt my teeth, it was so cold. So yeah, this is pretty much it. This is pretty much the trail. It just comes over here and connects to another area on the other side of the lake. But there's really not much to it at all. It's a very, very short trail, extremely short trail. But I mean, it's cool, it's nice. Yeah, this is it. This is literally it. And right over here is just like, yeah, it just leads up to another campsite, or you can see like the sign. So a very, very brief change of scenery, but you know, we work with what we got. It's just, dude, it's so cold out today that it's really gonna be just like a camping video tonight. Like, it's gonna be me sitting by the fire roasting some marshmallows, hoping we get some creepy occurrences by the campsite. But I know a lot of people have been asking for that, so I guess this video is for you guys. So a lot of people have been asking, like, Dan, we want to see you just like we don't care about you hiking, just like show us the entire camping experience, like sit down, make food, like just hang out at the campsite, you know, show us more in your tent, like, you know, we just want to just see the camping experience, and like, and you know, and the investigation, of course. We're like, we don't care about the hiking, and I was like, okay, like that's fine, like, you know, I can do that. But I know some people like, you know, a change of scenery. And big shout out to you guys, whoever's new here too as well. It's good to have you on board. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for being here on the channel. You guys have been leaving me a lot of wonderful comments, and I really appreciate that. I've read all of them. I tried to respond as much as I could to most of them. Got some haters as well, but can't have anything nice without the haters. But for the most part, actually, the overwhelming majority have been just fantastic people, fantastic comments. So thank you guys. I am very grateful for all of you. Thank you guys, the new subscribers, thank you. You guys, make sure to share this video with a friend, family member, or on your social media too, so we can keep the channel growing. I just hit 20K on here. Actually, I'm sorry. We just hit 20K on here, and again, I just want to stop and say thank you guys to everybody who's been here, all the people from day one, all the new subscribers, all the people who hung in from Randonautica days. You guys are awesome, and this channel absolutely would just be a shell of what it is without you. So, or wouldn't be a shell of what it is without you. This channel wouldn't. This channel would just be a shell of what it is without you. There we go. I think I said it right. I think I said it right. So, big shout out to you guys. You guys are awesome, and like I said, I'm eternally thankful. But let's get to it. Let's get to work. Let's hit that 30K by the end of winter. What do you think? I think we can do it. I think we can do 30K by the end of winter. That gives us what? December, January, February, March, technically, to the middle of April. So 4.5 months to hit 30K. Guys, let's do it. Let's run it. Share this video, like this video, leave comments. You guys have been doing great. Let's run those numbers up and keep it going. Anyways, I'm going to set up here real quick. Get some of those wonderful shots of me walking down the trail that I add in throughout the video, and then we'll do a little bit of spirit talker, and then we'll pretty quick head back to camp and light this fire. So we are set up right behind. Hold on, let me make this a little bit less lopsided. There we go. We're set up right behind the tent. Tent's right down that way, about 40 yards. We're gonna do a little bit of spirit talker here. I don't have. See, here's the thing: is I have pretty much gone into this florist. I have gone into this florist today. No, I'm sorry. I've gone into this forest today, pretty much blind. I don't know much about this area, other than what I've told you guys. Spirit talker is on too, by the way. Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about it. I just hear there's a lot of sightings here, a lot of paranormal activity here, and a lot of recent things that have happened here. But aside from that, like, I don't have any specifics like this has happened here, or like search on this side, or like in the woods in this.
Silent.
Silent. Yeah.
Ezekiel.
Dude, my hair is standing up, and it's not because I'm cold. It's pretty much like Spirit Talker just told me to shut up, and then we heard that scream. I think it was coming from like the other side of the lake. I've never had that happen
You're
before.
safe here.
You're safe here. Can you tell me who just screamed? It told me silent. And as soon as I shut up, just that near blood curdling scream over there. Can you tell me your name or anything more about this forest? I think we're in for a wild night. I think we're in for a wild night. Dude, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Am I dead?
Am I dead? I don't know. I'd like to find out if you are or not, so I could help you with that. Can you tell me your name? Or what this place means to you, maybe? Could you fill me in on either of those things? What do you think? My name's Dan, and I'm here. I'm not trying to trespass on your land or on your history. I'm here just to learn about this place and learn about you, if you feel like sharing.
Beverly.
Beverly. Thank you very much, Beverly. Was that you who I heard across the lake? Or from the forest? Is that you who was screaming? Was somebody hurt that was screaming? Don't be shy. Feel free to communicate with me through this device I have in my hand. You can talk through it and I can hear you. So don't feel shy. I'm not here to cause...
It's ancient.
It's ancient. I'm not here to cause problems. I'm not here to hurt you. So please, by all means, feel free to communicate in any way that you want. Maybe you can move something for me? A lot of people I talk to like to snap branches or step on branches. Maybe that's something you want to try.
Flashing.
Flashing. I don't see anything flashing. I don't have anything flashing either. Maybe you don't like communicating this way. If not, you can tell me and we can try something else. Or if you don't like me to communicate with you at all, you can tell me that too. I won't bother you. But it seems like you do, since you told me to be silent.
Have memories.
Have memories. What are you memories of? We'll give it a little bit. We'll give it a couple more minutes, and then if we don't get anything substantial, I'm gonna head back and light that fire up, and then we'll roast some marshmallows, have a fireside chat, and do some more spirit talker and necrometer. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a couple more minutes. I'm getting really, really mixed signals here. It's like I'm getting like they obviously, are saying something to me, but then at the same time, it doesn't sound like they are interested in talking or letting me know too much about them.
Isaac.
Isaac. We're getting a bunch of like Ezekiel, Isaac. Do those names mean anything to you? Ezekiel and Isaac? Could you tell me what you know about this place? Or what it means to you? Yo. It's a possum. It's a possum.
Anxiety.
Yeah, I probably am giving the possum anxiety. Oh man, I hope I got it on video. It came right down here.
Death is not the end.
Came right down here and walked through this drain pipe. I was like, what is that? Because it was like, it was not a squirrel or anything. It sounded like something like, like larger steps. Yeah, it was a possum. That was cool. If you guys don't know, I love possums. Like that's like my favorite animal. I want to get one as a pet. But yeah, that was cool. That was cool. I hope I got him on video, but I don't know if I did, because he came right through there. Can we see that? It's right there. I might have. We'll have to check. Anyways, so it just said to me, death is not the end, and you are not safe. Which is a contradiction, because it just said you're safe here. Now it said you are not safe. Can you tell me why I'm not safe? Is there a reason why I'm not safe here?
Bad entities here.
Bad entities here. I'd say that is a pretty rapid response too when I asked why am I not safe. That was a pretty quick response with it answering bad entities here. Thank you for that response. I appreciate the warning. Can you tell me
Christopher.
I was going to say, can you tell me who these entities are? Maybe Christopher is one of them? Or can you tell me what these entities are? I hear there's a lot of creatures that aren't human roaming these woods. Is that true? Are those the bad entities? Impressive. All right, I'm going to end this here. Thank you for the answers. Thank you for the answers. I will be able to communicate with you in a little bit if you'd like to continue. All right, yeah, I'm going to head back because I am freezing. I brought a coat, but I don't feel like going to get it. I feel like lighting a fire instead and staying warm by the fire. But no, that's a little bit concerning, to be honest. Bad entities here. You were not safe. It seems like how it sounded is like when I heard that scream, like that's what it was talking about. Like that's one of the bad entities, and I was safe here, but it moved over to me or something, and that's why I'm no longer safe. I don't know. I guess it's kind of a shot in the dark, but that's how I interpreted it. So this should make for an interesting night to see what we get. All right, it's super dark. All right, guys, I am back at the campsite, and I'm going to attempt to start this fire. I don't know if I can, but I'm going to try. And it's getting super dark out, so I want to get it going quick. And big shout out to everybody who's on the live stream right now. I actually got a live stream going, so make sure you got your notifications on, because you never know when I'll go live. But a big shout out to everybody who's on the live stream right now. They're sitting in the background chilling. And yeah, I'm gonna drench this piece of cardboard in lighter fluid and hope that's all it takes to get this fire going. Just kidding. I'm gonna drench the entire fire in lighter fluid because it's too cold to play games tonight. There we go. Yeah, it's absolutely too cold to try and get this fire going with a piece of cardboard. So I'm just going to use the old Konami code. The Konami code for campfires. Ah, shoot. I will set my car alarm off. They would not appreciate that. All right, are we gonna have luck with this one? Let's see, let's find out. Looks good so far. And again, it's probably just burning off all the lighter fluid right now, but hopefully not. Hopefully it'll keep going. So fingers crossed, guys. All right, everyone. I finally got the fire started. Ugh. Finally got the fire started. Very upset. Not about the fire, but because of where I'm sitting. As you guys usually know, I like to have camping chairs with me. And I completely forgot the camping chairs, and I have the table tonight. But whatever, you know, it's all good. So I got the fire going. Yeah. My phone is acting up though, which causes me some concern. Because I was just live, and if you were on the live stream, you know how much fun I had trying to get the fire started. Yeah, because the people who are on the live definitely saw me struggling with the fire. But all of a sudden, my phone dropped to 15%, and I was like, you know, that's not right. Like, I know my phone's like charged way more than that, but it dropped to 15%. I ended the live, it dropped to 9% after that, and 8%. And I plugged it in, and it said slow charging on it, and I checked it, and it went back up to 34%. And it wouldn't charge anymore. So I think the battery is just too cold right now. So I'm gonna put it in my pocket, warm it up real quick, or try to warm it up a little bit. So yeah, I think the battery is just too cold right now. So yeah, we got a nice little fire going. Yeah, feels pretty good, especially tonight, like, because it is super cold tonight. But yeah, this fire feels great. Hold on, I need to pick up my lanterns. So, set this one here, just to have a little bit of extra light on the scene. But yeah. So I was trying to, okay, so after, when I realized, like, okay, I don't have my what's the word I'm looking for? I don't have my chairs, my camping chairs. I was like, I don't have my camping chairs. What can I do? I remember, you know, move the table over. So I went up to the table, and this thing was like frozen to the ground. It felt like it was chained to the ground. And I was like trying to like lift it up. Finally broke it free, drug it over here. But yeah, tonight's been fun. It really has. It's been a fun night of camping. So far anyways. So yeah, we got a nice fire going here though. Another piece of birch on there. Yeah, here we go. Nice piece of dry birch on there. Should keep it going for quite a while. I got some really big logs on this thing, so this should keep it going for a good bit. And I can feel how cold my phone was too. It's just like chilling my leg. But yeah, this fire's great. I think I hear people in the woods. Yeah, I think I hear people over there. I can't tell if it's geese or if it's like other campers, but I didn't see anybody else. Thought I was here like pretty much by myself. That did not go the way I wanted it to, but it's all good. There we go. Oh man. Alright guys, so let's get into a little necrometer. Actually, let's do some spirit talker. Let's see if it has anything else to say, because it seemed like we're getting on and off like decent answers on spirit talker. See if it has anything, you know, good to say. Are you still here with me right now? Yeah, I'm like crying from all the smoke that's been getting in my eyes. Are you still here with me right now? Oh, what's its name? I forgot its name. Died in battle. Okay. Can you tell me who died in battle? Was it a battle here? I don't think there's any type of historical battles that took place here. Actually, I know there wasn't for a fact.
I was cremated.
I was cremated, okay. Was cremated, died in battle. We'll give it a little bit, and if we don't get anything of substance, any substantial answers, then yeah, we'll move on to necrometer.
Why have you come?
Why have you come? I came to learn more about this forest. And you've warned me about coming here, but why is that? What's here that you're afraid of? Oliver. Got Oliver recently too on here. Is there anything you could tell me about Oliver?
This is helping me.
This is helping me, okay. I'm glad to be of help. Can you give me a sign that you're still here with me? That I'm talking to someone? Feel free to communicate with me through this device, or if you're uncomfortable with that, feel free to do something in the environment. Make a sound. Feel free to walk around my campsite so I can hear your footsteps.
I made that sound.
I made that sound. Oh, okay. Okay, dude. Oh, man. I think we just got our answer about that, if there's anything here with us. I made that sound and then well, not immediately, but pretty
Avoid this area.
close to, we hear a loud break in the forest. Avoid this area. It's very interesting because it's been telling me like all night, pretty close to the entire time I've been here since we went on that little trail. And now here, like, you're not safe here. Now it says avoid this area. It's very interesting. It really is concerned about me being like here where I am. There's something up. There's an animal back there too. I can hear it.
They see the mist.
They see the mist. Oh? There's definitely an animal back here. I don't know what kind. It sounds small. Like that opossum. There it is. Hear it again. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, what's that? Is that wood? Yeah, nice. Oh, it's an actual piece of firewood with some cardboard on it. Thanks, mysterious animal, for leading me to this piece of firewood. That's what's up. This is going right on the fire right now. There we go. Yeah, that's a good piece. Oh, is that another piece of wood? Oh, yes, it is. Got a big log right there. I'm not gonna... If we run out, I'll grab it. I don't feel like going. I think we got enough. We got a good amount on the fire. Got one more big piece still. Excuse me. Yeah, I think we're good. That's a pretty good fire. All right, let's see what we missed on Spirit Talker. Alright. They see the mist. The children sing. Virginia
Chairs.
need help. And chairs, which, to be fair, chairs is a good one because I forgot my chairs. So, did you hear me talking about the chairs? Is that why you said that?
Agitated.
Agitated. What is agitated? Is whatever lives here agitated? Maybe at my presence here? Is that what the problem is? They're agitated that I'm here? You gotta be kidding me. I just heard that scream again. I just heard that scream coming from the other side of the lake. Say, like it sounded almost the exact same. Was that you? Who's
Arthur.
is whoever's agitated screaming? Is that why I'm not safe?
Chairs.
We got chairs again. Alright guys. Oh, I'm gonna shut off Spirit Talker here. I'm gonna switch over to Necrometer
Leg.
and see if we get any different responses. Alright, got some more wood on the fire that I scrounged up. Burning real good. Oh, you guys are lopsided. You guys are super lopsided. Let me straighten that out. There we go. That better? Yeah, that's better. There we go. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, I got the fire going. Now we're going to move on to Necrometer. And pay close attention to the video, guys. I don't know how many of you are listening with headphones. And I don't know if I'm being paranoid, but the past, little while, I have been hearing what I think I've been hearing whispering coming from, here. Like, it's a little ways back, but it sounds like people talking, but purposely talking extremely quietly. But I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm being overly paranoid, or, you know, it could be something paranormal, or if there's people back there. But here's the thing. I haven't heard any movement aside from that animal that we heard a little bit ago. And that definitely was an animal. That was not a person, you know. So I haven't heard any movement coming from that area aside from that. But I swear I've heard whispering. I don't know. Maybe I'm paranoid. Anyways, doesn't matter. I was just going to say, guys, leave me a comment if you hear it or if you heard it already and maybe I missed it. But it could be a lot of things. It could be the geese echoing from behind there. Alright. Let's get the necrometer open. See if we have any luck with old necrometer. Alright, it's up and running. Are you here with me right now? Can you tell me your name? If you're still here, the person I was speaking to earlier. Or tell me why I should leave this place. You mentioned 3 times this is not somewhere I should be. Can you tell me why? Can you tell me anything about this forest? If there's something that lives here, or someone that lives here. Feel free to use this device in front of me. You can speak to it and I can hear you. Don't be afraid. I'm not trying to harm you, and I'm not trying to take anything from you. I'm just here just to talk, just to learn. This is weird, dude. We are getting absolutely 0 from Necrometer. Nothing. It hasn't given us one single response. Just nothing.
Won't make it.
Won't make it. Now we got one. Are you saying that I won't make it, or are you speaking about something else? Or are you saying you won't make it?
Ice cream.
Ice cream. Okay. Okay. I can get behind that. I can get behind ice cream. Ugh. Stocking cap makes my head itch. Can you tell me your name? Or anything about this forest?
Gregory.
Thank you, Gregory. Dude, we got Gregory right away when I asked for a name. Thank you, Gregory. Was this your home? Or could you tell me if you have been the one I've been speaking to tonight? Don't be afraid. Like I said, I don't mean you any harm. I don't mean your home any harm at all. I simply just want to know more about you, that's all. I was told that in this forest there was creatures that weren't quite human. And I was just curious about them. Do you know anything about that?
Ambitious.
Ambitious, okay. Is that an ambitious request to me to make? Did you guys hear that? Hello?
Microphone.
Microphone. Hello? It sounded like two people whispering back there. There's like one word each. But then again, like this fire is making some weird noises as the logs burn.
Gregory is wounded.
Like hissing and whatever. So I don't know if I'm just hearing the wood logs burn and it's kind of sounding like whispering, or if there's something or someone back there. And we got Gregory is wounded. How did you get wounded, Gregory? What happened here? Which is very interesting. It says Gregory is wounded because if you guys remember a little while ago, Donna, a little while ago on Spirit Talker, it said I think a battle took place here. Gregory, were you wounded? Did somebody hurt you here? Were you in a fight? Because here's the thing. Spirit Talker runs off of a word bank, I believe. So it can only say so many things. So it has to find the best response in that word bank to tell you. So, when I think of battle, I think like an old Civil War era, like war, like a battle. But it could mean a fight. Greg, were you in a... Do you mind if I call you Greg? I'll stick with Gregory, just in case. But Gregory, were you in a fight here? Did somebody hurt you? Did Donna hurt you? Is this who you're talking about? I was also warned to stay away from this area multiple times. Do you know anything about that? Military, okay. Military.
Altar.
Altar. What do you mean by altar? Is there an altar here? Has there been ever a cult here? Because I have heard about cult activity here. So an altar really makes sense.
A devil at your side.
A devil at your side.
Historical markers.
Historical markers. I wonder if it's saying a devil at your side about the red light. Historical markers. Historical markers. Can you tell me any more about the things you just mentioned, the historical markers, or why you said a devil at your side, or about the altar? Can you tell me any more about any of it?
What make it?
Won't make it again. Who won't make it? Let's start there. Can you tell me who won't make it? Who you're talking about that won't make it? Maybe you could tell me more about that, about who won't make it. Said that twice now, won't make it. It's a bit concerning. Gregory, would you like me to leave you alone now? I don't want to bother you if you don't want to talk. I can leave you alone if you'd like. Just let me know. Everything is cold right now. Trying to get this fire going a little bit more. So I was trying to save this last piece of wood I got for, like, you know, an emergency. But I think having my fire going all night long idea was a little bit far-fetched. I think I should have brought probably about 3 times the amount of wood I had. I need to chop some more. Got a whole bunch of nice oak stumps, or birch stumps, huge birch stumps in my house, like a giant pile, probably about like that high of birch stumps that I just have not cut up yet. I need to split those, because that'll get me through probably camping most of the winter, because I mean, yeah, those are big chunks. So I mean, it does feel nice. It is. I'd say this fire was a little bit hard to get going, but it ended up being pretty nice. I have enjoyed it. What's this? Oh, it's a leaf. Oh, man. So, what do you guys think? What do you guys think about this tonight? Bump this ISO up. You guys can't even see me, can you? Nope. It's too dark. Oh, there we go. There we go. Standing right like this, you guys can see me. Barely. A little bit, but yeah, guys, what do you guys think about tonight? Because after that last session with Necrometer, I sat there for probably about 10 minutes and got nothing. I'm not putting it in the video because it's really boring. Dude, I think I'm going crazy. I swear, I've heard whispers all night long coming from the forest. And like I said, it's not some paranormal thing. It's like legit, like, whispers. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it's Gregory. But it sounds like people talking. But I just haven't heard any movement back there. And there's not, I know, unless I'm mistaken, but I know there's not another campsite behind me. There's one to the side, but there's no fires. Like, I don't know. It's just really, really bizarre. Really bizarre tonight. But I think I'm going to get ready to sleep for a little bit. It's not that late at night at all, but yeah, I think I'm going to try and catch a little sleep and then come back out when it gets a little bit later. And I don't want to scrounge for wood. I just want to get in a sleeping bag. So, okay, I'm going to get set up and I'll be back. Alright guys, we are in the tent. Got the good lantern set up. Got my boots off, and I am ready to get into the sleeping bag. Just holding this tripod is like a nightmare. My hands are so cold. It's unreal. I'm gonna unhook my flashlight. I didn't bring the night vision camera today, just because I knew it was gonna be cold, and nothing with the battery is gonna last long outside. Even though I left my camera battery charging out there. I need to start charging the camera battery in the tent. I always leave it outside. Oh man. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, I am going to get into the sleeping bag and warm up. And I'm probably not going to leave the camera on all night, because the power bank's charging the battery outside. The power bank doesn't have much juice. This battery only has half, so I don't know how much charge the other battery that is charging will get. So I'm not going to leave the camera running tonight. So hopefully nothing crazy happens that I miss. Hopefully. We shall see. But yeah. Alright. I'm going to rest for a little bit. It's still early. I don't know, I'll probably just play on my phone, but my phone is still so cold that it won't even charge. Like, it sucks. Like, I tried charging it again, wouldn't do it. So I gotta preserve battery unless I want to go sit in my car for, half an hour to let it charge. So, but we got the sleeping bag zipped up. Come on, sleeping bag. cooperate. Alright, anyways, you guys don't need to be bored with my going to sleep process, but yeah, I'm gonna shut the lights off and go to bed, or try to. I'll probably just sit here and stare at the ceiling for a while, and yeah. Either way, good night. Okay, so, guys, I just heard that whispering again. This time it seemed a lot closer than it was before. I'm still in the tent. I didn't go to sleep. It's probably only been about 30 minutes or so. Dude, I hear footsteps. They're getting closer. There's definitely somebody out there. They're right behind it. They're right behind it. Who's out there? Yo, they're running. They're running. Dude. Who was that? Who was that? I heard him come. It sounded like he started from like over here to the back of my tent, around the side. And it sounded like they took off this way. Yeah, it sounded like they cut right through here. Went to that path. That was 100% a person. Holy dude, is that what I think it is? Holy dude. It's a knife. Yeah, because I heard him come around here and do something. I heard something like, I guess that was the knife being unsheathed. I heard like some sort of weird noise. And then when I turned my light on, I heard them drop something. Holy dude. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah. It's a bayonet. M14 bayonet, maybe? Yeah, US M8A1. So it's definitely a bayonet. What the? You gotta be kidding me. There's somebody just outside my tent with a knife. Dude, this is unreal. This is unreal. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I'm packing all my stuff up and I am gone. Alright guys, I am packed up completely. Got everything put away. Got the car warming up. Dude, I am getting out of here. The entire time I was packing up, I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anybody in the woods. I didn't hear any footsteps. I didn't even hear the sound of any animals. But, yeah. No, dude, this was literally probably the scariest night of my life, because it's like, what if I would have went to sleep? You know what I mean? Like, what if I would have laid down and fell right to sleep? What if, I was just sitting there, what if I wasn't, just sitting there, just laying around, What if I would have went to sleep? Or what if I wasn't paying enough attention? Whoever approached my campsite, without a question, meant to do me harm. And that's just, dude, it's just like, that's all I was thinking, just packing up, was like, what if? Like, what if I would have slept? Like, what if I wasn't paying attention? Like, and that, dude, that freaks me out, because knowing that these people were watching me, those whispers I heard had to be them. Like I was telling you guys, and maybe some of you guys heard it or whatever, but I heard those whispers all night in the forest, just every now and then. And now I know it was people literally just watching me from the darkness, waiting to make their move. Like, I don't know if they, were like, they were trying to rob me, they're trying to come kill me, if they're just like trying to freak me out. Like, I don't know, but, and it was weird. It was like, and put on top of that, like, all the responses we got with Spirit Talker, with Necrometer, like Necrometer saying you won't last, like you won't last here, and then Spirit Talker warning me about this place, warning me that there was something dangerous, which of course you know, coming to these forests, I'm thinking like, oh, you know, it's like, you know, like something like, you know, like a Skinwalker or, you know, something like that. I never think of, you know, it warning me about people. And I think that's what it was trying to warn me about was people. Dude, this, no, tonight, no, dude, I've calmed down a bit, but man, I was freaking out for a while. Like when it hit me, like if I would have fallen asleep, like things could have been completely different. I may have not have been standing here making this video right now. I know that sounds like cheesy and like very dramatic, but you know, I wake up and not wake up. I can't quit using it. I get up and find a knife outside of my tent after I hear somebody walking from the forest where we heard the whispers around the tent. So they must have just thought I was asleep, and then when I woke up, or there I go again. When I got out my flashlight, I must have spooked them enough where they, you know, dropped the knife, dropped everything, and just ran. But it only sounded like one person. It didn't sound like two people, which is odd because I didn't hear anybody else run in the woods either. But it definitely sounded like there's two people conversing earlier when I heard all that whispering. All right, I'm gonna get going. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for checking out the video. Sorry if I'm, you know, not as excited as I usually am doing these outros, but I hope you guys can understand the circumstances. But yeah, I appreciate you guys big time. Big shout out to our members and our YouTube channel patrons. Our YouTube channel members and our patrons. Thank you for making tonight's video possible, guys. Big shout out to you. I told you guys I was gonna have an announcement about YouTube channel memberships. This video, it's gonna be the next video. Just because, like, I'm just, you know, it's something like, you know, a lot better than right now. And I just, next video, I got an announcement for you guys. So that's what I'm trying to say. But all right, guys, check out the social media links in the description. Join the Discord; it's completely free, and we'd love to have you on board. We got a great community there, and it'd be awesome if you joined. Yeah, have a good night or day wherever you're at. Let me know what you thought of the video and the circumstances surrounding the night. And yeah, appreciate you guys. Thanks again to each and every one of you for getting this channel to 20K. We did it as a team, and I'm beyond thankful for that. But alright, guys, have a good one. I'll see you on the next video. Peace out. I cannot call the last time I've been on this dangerous and this out of control camping trip. Things started smoothly. Got a camp set up, and then I started the investigation.
Daniel.
It just said my name. It just said my full name. It just said Daniel. We even heard some whispers in the forest. Not only that, I believe I heard the howl of a dog man in the distance. I just heard like a howl. Everything went south really quick after I went to bed. This was one of the scariest encounters I have ever had while camping. Guys, welcome back to Cursed Urban. I'm your host for this evening and probably every subsequent evening, Dan. Tonight, guys, we are camping on the outskirts of the Skinwalker forest, one of the most haunted forests here in Illinois, with confirmed Skinwalker activity. But guys, before we get into the video, if you're new here, do me a huge favor, hit that subscribe button. If you're a returning subscriber, a member of the Curse Crew, or even somebody just passing by, hit that like button. Share this video with a friend, family member, or on your social media if you really enjoy it, and leave me a comment letting me know that you are ready for tonight's video. Alright guys, as I said, I am camping on the outskirts of the Skinwalker forest. I decided to forego an entire walking down the trails investigation today and wanted to come out here to where I usually camp, get this site a little bit set up kind of better, and just have a nice, relaxing, hopefully not too relaxing, night of camping. Right now, if you are new to this channel, I'm at my buddy Todd's house. He has obviously a piece of property at the end of his fields, and this backs up to the Skinwalker forest. He has been so graciously kind to let me have kind of free reign over this, and I have turned it into my own little campground camping area. So tonight on the agenda is I'm going to get my camping stuff set up, dig myself out a fire pit, which I need to do quickly before I get eaten alive by mosquitoes. I forgot any spray, so the only thing that's going to keep them away is smoke. And yeah, we're going to chill out by the bonfire. We're going to, I don't know, roast some marshmallows. And most importantly, we're going to do some investigating here. So I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be, you know, a more chill, maybe not, I don't know, chill video. That's what I have planned, but usually my plans never work out and something weird and or crazy happens. So let's get to it. I need to start working on this fire pit. Alright guys, so as I said, I've probably already killed off like, oh, this camera is tilted big time. There we go. I've already killed off probably like, I don't know, 10, 20 mosquitoes. No, that's an exaggeration. It hasn't been that many, but yeah, I need to get this fire pit built. So I don't have the best shovel to work with. I only got this weird looking thing. The only thing I had at my house. And I was like, it's very, very rare I use a shovel, so I'm not gonna spend the extra time to go to the store and the money to buy one. So I was like, you know what, we'll make do with this little post hole digger shovel. Yeah, so I usually put my tent there, my camping chair there, so I think right about here probably be perfect for the fire pit. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I fill in the hole and move it somewhere else. All right. Yeah, right about here. It's gonna be good. Oh, these are nasty. These are disgusting. Oh, it just rained. So like, all this wood is like, well, this one's dry. We'll burn this one. All this wood is like kind of gross, but at least it's easy to break if I want to burn it. My tripod, it's gonna be disgusting. I'm like, all this ground is uneven, so I just took the tripod and like stuck the leg into the mud. Yeah, all my equipment's probably gonna be pretty nasty after I'm done, but you know what? What can you do? What can I do about, I don't have a saw. I have a stupid vine here. All right, I think I'm gonna put the fire pit. Yeah, right here should be, oh man. Maybe not, because I got a root right here. Yeah, whatever. Let's mark it out a little bit, because the fire pit doesn't have to be huge, obviously. But you know, I don't want it at least, you know, not too small. I don't know how to make a fire pit, so if you guys roast me, for lack of a better word, in the comments, I probably deserve it. So I like camping, but I'm not the most, what do you call that? Adapt at outdoors craftsmanship. Yeah, and I know this shovel is definitely not the most appropriate tool for this job. I wish I had a bigger shovel, but I don't. Gotta work with what we got. Just trying to get this isn't going to be so much of a fire pit as it's going to be more of a fire indent. Because I need a purpose-built shovel for this. This is one of the most painstakingly difficult things. Well, I mean, it's not difficult, but it's like, I got this, you know? So, it's way, it's very, what'd you say? Inefficient. So, I might just settle for a, fire indent tonight, and then actually spend the coin or borrow a shovel, clean it up, because I'm going to bring rocks back out here and put rocks, like nice bricks around this and everything. So clean it up, make it good. So this is just the beginning. So yeah, I might just leave it in indent today. And I know I got a root cutter at home. Looks like a giant blade, like a flat blade. Cut the roots with it. But you know what? I'm just not smart enough to remember to bring that. So I even looked at it in my shed. I don't even remember where I got it from. I think it was with the house. But yeah, I looked at it. It's like, huh, that's cool. And just kept on going. There we go. Not too bad, right? All right, we got our little fire indent taken out of the ground. Which, I mean, I don't need anything big, you know. So, I mean, it's a decent size. Stomp down the dirt a little bit, I guess. But it's a decent size. You know, it'll be good enough. It was better than what I was using before, which was like a grill. Like I had this little portable grill, charcoal grill, I was just burning in that. So this is substantially better than that, because this is like 2 times the size. And man, humidity, man. So you can see it just steamed up the camera lens. But yeah, it's super humid out here. I almost don't want to start a fire right now just because it's so hot and humid. But dude, I'm getting eaten alive. And once again, the camera is, oh, that's from my hand. I didn't even realize that, because I hold the camera on a lens, and just my hand is steaming up the lens. Well, shout out to Todd again. He was nice enough to bring his Christmas tree out here for me. It's been sitting here since Christmas, so it's nice and dry. And we all know how well Christmas trees go up. So hopefully it should be easy enough to start that fire tonight. So I got that to burn. I got a lot to burn from that. And then this is a smaller pile of sticks. So we got enough for the evening. And I brought a couple larger stumps, or not stumps, whatever, pieces of wood, branches, if I need to use them. Plus I got these. So yeah, we're set on in that pile. So yeah, we're set on wood. I'm gonna pop open the tent real quick and then build this fire and get the rest of the camping stuff out here. All right, so this is my tent area, and I'm gonna come out to this property and expand my area this way a little bit more. Expand there. I'm probably gonna build a shelter here because we got a bunch of vines. I'll show you guys here in a second. Get my tent out. Thankfully, got the. This is gonna be hard to do. Such a confined space. Got my pop open tent. Almost took out the camera. That would not have been good. Now I'm fighting with the tent, guys. Ugh. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, almost. I think I got it right where I wanted it, because there's, yeah, awesome. First try. Because there's like a bunch of roots that stand out behind here. So I never want to like slam the tent on the roots in case it, you know, rips a hole in it. That would suck big time. Always got to keep this zipped up out here. Every morning I get up and this thing's covered with spiders. So yeah, those of you who may be new to this channel, maybe this is the first video you've seen of mine, first of all, welcome, glad to have you here. Second of all, like I said, this property belongs to my buddy Todd. He is a viewer, actually turned friend, and he offered this property to me to come out here and investigate it a little over a year ago now, and we became pretty good friends. And he's like, hey, if you ever want to, you know, you're welcome to come out here anytime. You don't need my permission. Like, you have my permission. Just come on out, investigate, let me know what you find. He himself has experienced a lot of weird stuff happening on his property. He has seen dogmen. He has had more paranormal encounters than he could count. And you got to remember not to hold it by the lens or else it's going to start steaming up again. Tons of stuff. Tons of unexplainable stuff. And yeah, so whatever I find, whatever happens, you know, I tell him. And yeah, he's not an on-camera guy though. He doesn't, you know, he has no interest in being in the videos, and I'm not going to try and force him to. I completely respect that, especially, you know, with him helping me out like this. You know, it's awesome. So big shout out to you, Todd. I don't even know if you watch the videos anymore, but yeah, if you're watching, shout out to you. But yeah, so we're working with this. So it is kind of close to a highway. You'll probably hear a little bit of traffic noise, as is the rest of the forest. Whenever I'm in the Skinwalker forest, I can always hear, you know, traffic. But yeah, this is kind of what we're working with. Yeah, so I cleared out this entire area. When I got out here, this area looks like that. That's how bad it was. So I cleaned this out, and then what I plan on next week is I'm probably going to come out here and clear out this tree, which is completely just rot. As you can see, it's just, I don't know how long it's been here. It's just rotted. But I need to bring a saw out to cut through that. I can probably cut through with like a branch saw, honestly. And then I'm going to start cleaning up this area a bit. So it extends, you know, the camping area out this way. I can put my big tent out here, which will be helpful for winter time. And yeah, and probably relocate the fire pit to the middle. This will also help, like, if I want to have more than just me, because I can put the big tent there, have this tent, could have Max out here, Lorenzo out here, and we can do a camping trip. So, all right, I'm going to start building this fire. I hope this stuff takes. That's my one worry. It's feeling pretty soft right now. So it's not green, it's dry. But I think from the rain, yeah, I think from the rain, it kind of you know, might not be working in our favor. So to get a good base, I brought a bunch of a big canister of lighter fluid with. I got fire starters, and if all else fails, I did bring my propane fire pit. So if we can't get this started, which you know how much difficulty I have lighting fires, then we'll just resort to easier methods and bust out the propane fire pit. But hopefully it doesn't come to that, because I really like to burn up some of this wood that we got out here. Alrighty, so we have our fat wood fire starters, and we have a bottle of charcoal lighter fluid. So my plan is to spray this with the charcoal lighter fluid, and then we will stick one of these fat woods underneath it, and then dump a bunch more sticks on top of it. See how it works. Ugh. I am a bit worried because everything, like I said, is really, really wet. I don't know. With enough accelerant, anybody can be a professional fire starter, right? All right. I don't want to count my chickens before they hatch, but it's looking good so far. Maybe not. I just took down a tree. I wish I got that on video. Yeah, there's this super dry tree over there. And I just hit it with that stick because I was going to try and break the dry stick on it. And it took the whole tree down. Again, if you're new here, it's been kind of like an ongoing meme for the channel of how bad I am at starting fires. I don't know why. I just don't have the touch. So at least we had mild success. I think it's been going long enough. I can say we've had at least somewhat of success. I need to get some logs on here now. All right, dude, that Christmas tree's burning good. Glad we had rain though with all these sparks. Man, I'll let that chill out for a little bit. Let it burn down before I add any more. Got the fire going, got the tents up, and one thing to show you guys, my new camping trinkets, is from none other than the great store of Aldi. And for those of you non-US viewers, Aldi is a supermarket chain with really reasonable prices, and they have a lot of cool stuff, extra stuff. It's called the Aldi Aisle of Shame. It's just like this entire aisle of stuff you don't really need but want, and this is one of them. I got a camping stool, surprisingly holds my weight. Oh, almost collapsed. That would have been great for the video. But holds my weight just fine. I don't need to be this close to the fire though. It's really hot. It's starting to get a little bit darker out. Yeah, I'm gonna let this burn down some. Get something other than pine on there. And because I'm gonna burn through that pine super quick. And yeah, get some lights set up, get the rest of my camping supplies out here, and then once night falls, we'll chill around the campfire, maybe cook some marshmallows up, and do a little bit of investigating. And then, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what the night brings us. So, see you guys in about 45 minutes. Half hour, 45 minutes. Should be dark. Sitting down on my trusty, maybe not so trusty stool. Maybe I spoke too soon and I am a bit too heavy for this thing. We'll see if it collapses and I fall over. I hope it doesn't, because it's the only the only chair I brought. Oh man, dude, this was something. This was wild. Digging my fire pit, which is working out spectacularly, by the way. I got my literally sports drink. Shout out to Sam's Club. Just kidding, they don't sponsor me, but I wish they did. But I do love their sports drinks. So good. Oh man. So I can hear people on the trails from in Skinwalker Forest. So people are still out tonight. I hear people yelling, talking. So there's still people out tonight. So yeah, I was just gonna chill for a bit. Just hang out, wait for a little bit, and then get some investigation going. Man, it is warm out tonight. It is warm out. But even though, you know, it's hot, even though it's a super hot, humid summer evening, you can't beat a campfire. It's just, you know, it's a vibe. It's a vibe just being by the campfire. So, no matter how hot it is, it's still, like, nice to be out here. All right. Oh man, just had to adjust my camera a little bit. Thinking about getting the marshmallows out, but it's like one of those times where it's like almost too hot for food. You know what I mean? Like it's like I just need to just sit here. What the? I just heard somebody or something. It might just be an animal. Could be a raccoon. Something that's becoming active, you know, this time of night. A possum. It's one thing that sucks about burning pine or whatever the Christmas trees are made out of. They like to spit hot ashes all over the place. I haven't gotten burned by them yet, but so just wanted to give you guys, we're going to get into the investigations here in a second, but I just want to give you guys an update with the channel. I know uploads have been sparse lately, and you know, somebody made a comment a couple weeks ago, and I just want to give a shout out to them because they nailed it on the head. Somebody commented, Dan, like, I see like your enthusiasm, you know, your excitement for videos has really, like, you don't seem excited. You don't seem, you know, like you want, yourself. And I'm like, at first I'm like, no. And then I go back and I like, that's true. I really haven't been excited for filming lately, about going out and doing investigations. I don't know if just dealing with this stuff all the time has taken a toll on me or what. So I took a step back and kind of reoriented myself in what I want to do. And now I'm back. I feel refreshed. I guess I just needed a break, which I told myself, I don't know why. I guess it's kind of like a pride or an ego thing. That I was going to be one of those people that never needed a break. You know, I could just keep going. But it's not true. It's not true. I was very arrogant thinking that. Because it's like, you know, YouTube is like a job. Well, it's not like a job. It is a job. YouTube is a job. But at the same time, if you're not doing your job right, you know, your audience is not going to be happy. So sometimes it's needed, but I just want to say thank you guys for hanging in there, being patient with me. I appreciate you, and we're gonna be knocking the rest of this summer out. I'm feeling refreshed. Got some new ideas, some new stuff I want to do. Hopefully you guys like it, but yeah, I'm feeling very confident. I'm feeling very energized, especially now that we have Max, we have Chris coming back, Lorenzo. I'm really excited. It's gonna be good. It's going to be a good summer. All right, well, I'm gonna give it a little bit more time, and I gotta catch up on some messages. Then we'll get into the investigation. All right, guys. So I am back, as you can see. Got caught up on the messages, and fire's still going strong, man. This Christmas tree is burning fantastic. I wish I didn't have such a finite supply of it, because it's working really good. Oh man, it looks like I'm gonna need some extra light too. How's that look? Too yellow? Too yellow. Yep, too yellow. Yeah, it's getting a little bit too dark out for just, yeah. It's still too hot to get too close to the fire. So that's still gonna be a little bit longer, but man, it feels good to be back out here, guys. It feels great to be back out here, actually. If it dropped like another 10 degrees, it'd be perfect. Honestly, like even with the summer here, I find myself really looking forward to getting back to the fall, getting back to that fall weather camping, even that winter weather camping. I complain about it when it's here, but I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be. You know what? Shouldn't be wishing for that. I should be happy with what I have right now, and that's a nice warm summer like I wanted. All right, let's see what we can do about this fire, though. Need to put another section of my tree in here. Guys, fire is hot. I don't know if you knew that or not. Oh, it's fighting back. Fire is hot. There we go. All right, let's have a seat and get started. Start with some some spirit talker. We always have good luck with that out here, usually, knock on wood. Got something moving through here for sure. I think it's a raccoon, probably waking up. All right, yeah, let's start with some spirit talker tonight. What do you guys think? All right, we got spirit talker on. Is there anyone here with me tonight? Anyone that would like to communicate? Sue. Sue, do you live here?
I remember my death.
I remember my death. How did you die? Can you share that with me, how you passed? If you're here with me, could you give me a sign? Maybe,
My name is Helen.
My name is Helen. Maybe move something if you want. Maybe move something in the fire, or if it's too hot, maybe move a tree branch or move a stick or something. Could you do that for me? Daughter. Did I just hear that? Dude, did you guys just hear that?
Hello, why are you here?
I just heard like a howl from over there, but it was too deep to be a coyote. That was not a coyote. It was way too deep to be a coyote. What was that? What is that? Oh, it's a giant June bug. Dude, that makes me wonder what's out here, because like I said, Todd swears he spotted a dog man on his property before. And then we hear that. That's creepy. That is creepy, dude. That is really, really creepy. It's asked, hello, why are you here? Hello, I am here just to learn about this land. My name is Dan. I've been here many times before. I don't mean to bother you.
Who's talking?
Who's talking? My name is Dan. I don't mean to bother you or take anything from you or anything. All I want to know is more about this area. That's it. Just want to know your story if you'd like to share it with me. What do you think? You want to share your story with me?
Whisper.
Whisper. You want to whisper? What are the chances of that? Dude, that scared the living crap out of me. Right over there, I just heard a whisper. And then my chair broke. I was too heavy for the chair after all. This thing is, yeah, this thing's toast. That's going to the recycling bin. If you're my size, don't buy the Aldi stool. It's not made for me. Oh, that sucks. I don't have a chair now. At least that was some good content. At least that was some good content. But no, guys, that was nuts. That was like, I don't know how to explain that. That was like, it said, like, so the last thing I heard on the app is whisper. I heard whisper. And then I heard a whisper. And right as I heard the whisper, the chair collapsed. It almost felt like somebody kicked it out from under me. Like somebody like took their leg and just kicked it. But, dude, I don't know. That was weird. That was weird. And now I have nothing to sit on. So, looks like I'll be standing for the rest of the evening, which isn't that big of a deal. But, yeah. I keep hearing this stupid giant June bug flying around the light. I don't know where it is, but it's like, there it is. Oh, that's not a June bug. Not a June bug. There's a gigantic beetle back there. I think they're harmless, but it's got the pinchers. It's always intimidating, so I'm not going to touch it. But yeah, so chair's broken, and so is my morale. Oh man, I mean, it's a sign though. I need to lose some more weight. Breaking stools, embarrassing myself on video, but you know what? That's going in just because it's funny. All right. What we got? We're gonna start up some necrometer, whatever you want to call it. The jury's still out on that, on what it's actually called. We have people fighting in the comments about it. Got a necrometer on. Let's see if we get anything here. Are you still with me? The one who I heard whispering, are you still here?
Abandoned places.
Abandoned places.
Daniel.
Okay. It just said my name. It just said my full name. It just said Daniel. They literally just said my name, Daniel. That's creepy. Yeah, that's my name. What's your name? Can you tell me? Can you share with me what your name is? Or what you're doing out here? Alright guys, so yeah, I'm chilling. After it said my name, nothing. Nada. Zero more responses after that. Yeah, I don't really know what to think of that. It's just kind of been like, that's it. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks, honestly. I heard a whisper, dude. I heard that howling. It started out to like a really good night, a really promising good night. And then it said my name, and that was like it. Done. Like, no more. So, I don't know, nothing I can do, you know. Can't make something happen, but I don't know. I chill out by the fire for a bit, and probably go to bed here a little while, and maybe get up in the night and do some more investigating. Not probably. We will for sure. We got to get some more answers, definitely. All right, guys. Oh, in the tent, pretty bare bones camping tonight. I use a sleeping bag more as a sleeping mat because it is just entirely too hot to have it any other way. But the ground is nice and cool, so I got that going for me at least. Oh man. Got a fresh battery in the camera. I'll let that run. And we'll see what happens. But man, dude, I am hot. I am beat. I think I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Once I cool down a little bit. But all right, guys, I'm gonna lay down. So good night, and we'll see you at 3 a.m. Hey Todd, do you happen to be outside out by my tent right now?
No, man. I'm just sitting at home.
All right. Well, I was just sleeping, and somebody just walked up with a flashlight. I don't know where they are. They just walked up with a flashlight.
That's weird. Maybe it might be like a lost hiker or something. You know, property is connected out to those woods.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't hear them anymore.
Okay, good. Well, if they show up, just give me a call.
Yo, dude, dude, somebody's out there. Somebody's out there.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Just hang tight. I'm on my way.
They're doing something to the tent. Hey! Dude, yeah, get out. Dude, get out here. Go. Dude.
I'm on my way.
All right. All right. Thanks. Hey, who's out there? Yo, what the Oh, what is that? Oh, what the What is that smell, dude? Hello? Who's out here? Dude, there's 100. Show yourself now. Holy sh! Yo, you gotta be kidding me. Dude. Whoever this is. What the? Dude, they just sprayed my entire tent down with lighter fluid. And I'm covered in it now. Look at that. They literally sprayed the entire tent down with lighter fluid. And that... Dude, they were going to light it up. Yo, dude, they were going to light the tent on fire. And I, like, scared them away. Or some... I don't know. I just made it back home. It is very early in the morning. Dude, tonight was a mess. So after the last clip that you guys saw, because I literally dropped my camera on the ground and it shut off, Todd showed up about 2-3 minutes later. We looked around, didn't see anybody. Called the cops, filed a report. That was basically it. There was no exciting conclusion of the night. Like, we didn't find anybody. We didn't find any evidence of anybody except for, like, what happened and what I got on video. And I need to keep... A lot of you guys ask, like, me to keep the cameras on at night. I fell out of that habit. I don't know why. I think it was because I was just like, just eating through SD cards. But a lot of you guys have asked that I keep the cameras on overnight when I'm camping. At least have one inside or outside the tent. I'm going to get back to that because I'm just glad I got that on camera, like, as evidence. Because that was nuts. I don't know who that could have been, like, that would have snuck up to my tent. Well, they didn't do a very good job of sneaking, because I think what woke me up was a flashlight. I think they were looking around with a flashlight, and that woke me up, because I remember seeing like a kind of a flash of light, and then I was like, is that somebody? And then that's when I heard steps. But I was like, it was kind of like, I woke up really fast, but it was kind of like when it was still kind of hazy. And yeah, and when Todd was like, no, that's not me, the first thought I had was the same as him, and was like, oh, maybe it's somebody who got lost on the trail and they're just, looking for the way back. So that's what I thought right away. It's like, oh, it's somebody lost, not a big deal. And, that's what he said. And I was like, okay. But then I heard what I thought sounded like rain or some type of water. And that's when I was like, hey, like, who's out there? Whatever I said. And I unzipped the tent. And I didn't realize that I saw that stick that was smoldering right in front of the tent. I saw that, but it didn't click with me. Like I saw it, but it didn't, like. And then I got out of the tent, and the first thing I noticed was just an overwhelming smell of lighter fluid. Just that smell. Like, if you used that smell, but I wasn't thinking about it at the time. Like, I wasn't thinking, oh, that's lighter fluid smell. I was just like, something stinks. Like, something smells very like chemicals. But I didn't put it together with like that exact smell. And then when I saw the bottle on the ground, I was like, oh, that's what that is. And I could see, like, dude, they sprayed it all over my tent. Because I could see, and hopefully you can see in the video, it's just like wet. Like, the entire tent is just like wet. And I was literally about less than 2 seconds away from a very bad night. It was a bad night, but it wasn't a very bad night. We got some decent responses. Yes. You guys got to see me break the stool. That was fun. Oh, man. Yeah, so much for a chill camping trip, right? Remember I said that? I was like, oh, we're going to have a chill camping trip, guys. Yeah. That went out the window real quick. I don't know. We're going to get some cameras up out there. Todd's going to start putting up, I guess, trail cams that are connected to cellular service, which he's been wanting to do for a while, but I guess this event finally gave him the nudge to do it. So, yeah. Well, that does it for this evening. I'm still wired, but I know I'm going to crash here in a little bit. Plus, I got all this camera stuff to put away. I can't go to sleep until I put my camera stuff away. I always feel like uncomfortable if I have all my camera stuff, like my lights, the camera's still on tripods, and I go to sleep. I don't know why. It just bugs me though. I just sit in bed. I'm just like, oh, all my stuff's still out. Well, I'm gonna get going. I've babbled on enough. Let me know your thoughts in the comments, guys. I look forward to hearing them. And as I said, I am, well, as excited as I can be to get out there and start getting videos cranked out for you guys. This was very, very interesting, for lack of a better word. But alrighty, big shout out to our patrons and YouTube channel members, guys. Thank you so much for making tonight's video possible. You would like to support the channel, links to the Patreon and the memberships are in the description. If not, completely cool. You're doing it so much, just liking, sharing, commenting, and even just watching the video to this point. So thank you so much for everybody's support, especially if you're here right to the very end. Check out the social media. Links are in the description. Join the Discord. Follow me on Snapchat and follow the Instagram. I think that about does it. All right, guys. Have a good night or day, wherever you're at, and we'll see you very soon on the next video. Peace out. Tonight's investigation was something I did not expect. We got a very slow start, and I was very apprehensive if I was going to get anything at all. But as the night went on, I quickly found out that I definitely wasn't alone. All right. Not only that, I believe I even saw a creature behind a tree. Yo! Yo, yo, yo! I just saw something stick its head out and duck back in. This night was definitely one of the most interesting I've ever had while camping. And I rarely say this, but I can't wait to go back and see what else is there. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to Cursed Urban. My name is Dan, and we are in for one tonight, that's for sure. But before I get into it, guys, if you're new here, do me a huge favor real quick. Go down there, hit that subscribe button. For all you returning subscribers, members of the Cursed crew, and even just passersby, do me a gigantic favor as well. Hit that like button, share this video with a friend, family member, or on your social media if you really enjoy it. Click that bell so you get the notifications when Cursed Urban videos are dropped, and leave me a comment down below letting me know that you were ready for tonight's video. Now with that out of the way, sorry if I'm looking paranoid, dude. It's not an act. It's not me hamming it up for the camera. I am paranoid because I've already been hearing weird stuff in this forest. You may ask where I'm at. Where are you at tonight, Dan? Why are you acting so weird? I'm at the Hidebehind forest. For those of you who are unfamiliar with Hidebehinds, they are shadowy figures. Not paranormal. They are supposedly cryptids. They are shadowy cryptids that like to hide behind trees, hence the name, and follow you where you go. Now you may ask, what do hide-behinds do once they reach you? The truth of the matter is, nobody who has encountered them has ever lived to tell the tale. No, I'm joking. But no, the hide-behinds, yeah, like I said, they are creatures that hide behind trees, and they do follow you. Many people have been spotting them as of recently here at this forest in the Midwest, and also forests mainly in like the New England area. And I believe there has been some West Coast sightings as well, so kind of all over the country. Now, I'm not sure what exactly they do. Some people have said they attack. Some people said they simply observe. I don't know. But with any luck, we'll find out tonight. So anyways, guys, I am going to get ready. Well, actually, I am ready, so I'm not going to get ready. I'm going to keep going. And this is a very bad day for me to be at the forest, dude. I should not. This is probably one of the worst times I've ever selected to camp in the forest because we're in the middle. It probably doesn't sound like it because I'm a fair distance in. But you can hear all these trees creaking and cracking and popping. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be standing around too much. I should probably keep moving and not camp under trees because there's tons of widowmakers here, and if you're unfamiliar with those, they are dead trees that like to fall over and make some widows. But all right, guys, I'm gonna put this tripod away, and I'm going to head further into the forest, see what we can find. All right, we are headed further in. So you can see it's still a little light out, but we're hitting that tipping point where we're going to start losing light at a rapid pace here. So I give it about, I got the camera's brightness turned, or ISO turned up already. So so it's much darker than what you're seeing here. How it looks to me is actually right about here right now, but I can brighten up the camera with bumping the ISO up for a bit, make it look a little bit brighter. But yeah, dude, so as I was saying, I was telling you guys, like, I'm a little bit paranoid because I've already been hearing stuff. I wasn't making that up. Because I already took about a 15-minute hike, 20-minute hike back here on this trail. And yeah, I'd already heard some, like, I don't know what it is, but like, I heard like, it really sounded like people. So I'm not trying to write that off, but it really sounded like people conversing in whispers in the forest as I was walking down that trail. But it looked like this the entire time. Like, it looked very dense. I didn't see anybody, but I mean, there could have been an adjacent trail that I didn't see because none of these trails are marked out on maps. You know, it could have been, you know, multiple things. Could have been some people, you know, answering the call of nature in the woods. You know, who knows? So I don't know, but I just wanted to note it that's what was happening. Is I did hear some like whispering and stuff. It kind of set me on edge. Honestly, after that last encounter at like the Skinwalker forest, dude, I've really been like kind of jumpy in a way. I was like, yeah, I don't really want to go out camping right now. But you know what? But you know what? Here, 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 you know what? was that? I think that's yeah, I don't know. Huh. There's some people over there. I hear them, they're coming through the trees now. So I'm gonna head the other way. Not because I dislike people. I want to be, you know, edgy Edward and be like, you know, I come to the forest. I come to the forest because I want to get away from people. Oh, I'm so antisocial. Oh, people are the worst. No, it's just because, like, I'm trying to do an investigation, and anywhere where there's tons of noise and racket, it's not going to be good. So we're going to head this way, away from the noise, even though we'll just go the opposite way. Because where I filmed that intro at, it was like a three-way intersection, and I went this way. We'll just go the other way and hope they don't follow. Because I've had enough of people, man. Just want to be in the woods by myself. Oh, society. Oh, society. No, I'm I kind of think of myself not as a people person per se. Like, I'm not like going out to the bars every weekend and like mingling, but no, I get along with everybody pretty well for the most part. So yeah, but we're gonna head this way. Once again, dude, it's one of those nights. Oh, is this a new trail? This is one of the things that I've been noticing about some of these a lot of these forests that I've been going to since the beginning of the season. They're like, a lot of these places are really cleaning up like a lot of the dead stuff and like just leaving all the sticks and stuff everywhere. And a lot of them are cutting new trails, I've noticed. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, we're gonna head this way. I was trying to get deeper because, as you can hear, probably as I am walking further this way, there is a major highway over there. I'm down towards north central Illinois. But yeah, there is a major highway over there. And as I got back, like, we could, you know, it was getting pretty quiet, but now I'm going back towards it, so it's gonna be a little bit louder until we find a new spot. But what I was gonna say is, dude, it's like one of those times again when it's not quite cold enough for a hoodie, but it's not quite warm enough to not have one. So, like, standing still, you're cold, but like when you walk and just have like a little bit of movement, you get too hot. So it's kind of like, I don't know if you guys know what I mean. It's like kind of those, like, that annoying middle ground, if you're familiar with that. So, because right now I'm like too warm in this hoodie, but in probably like 40 minutes I'm going to be way too cold without it. Uh-oh. Microphone is falling off. It's falling off again. That's not good. Why are we falling off, microphone? Why are we not staying on? Good thing I got a new microphone at home. This one might be getting old, because I did buy it used. Some big steps. Some huge giant steps. They look tiny on camera, but they're sure they're not tiny IRL. And it's still like really active out right now with wildlife and everything. You can really hear the birds carrying on and everything like that. One thing though that is nice about today, I might be uncomfortable with the weather, you know, like I said, very very weird temperature range. But one nice thing is it is a little bit too cool for mosquitoes, knock on wood, so I haven't had to deal with them yet. Today anyways, today. And hopefully I won't have to deal with, any ticks. Knock on wood. Alright, let's see. So we're back out to it appears to be a main trail. So, okay. Noise is coming from that way. So that way is probably towards the parking area. So we'll go that way. Alright. Checking the notifications on my phone right now. You ever have those people who, like those people on Snapchat? And this is, I'm not talking about the Cursed Urban Snapchat account. Guys, if you haven't followed me on Snapchat, do it. Links are in the description. Add me on Snap. I'll add you back. Most of the time. Say most of the time just because I forget to check who added me at times. But yeah, add me on Snap. Add the Cursed Urban Snap. Just Cursed Urban on Snapchat. Anyways, not talking about that account. My other Snapchat account, it's got a notification. And it's like, this person added 40 new snaps. Do you ever have those people that just like, are like, oh man, I'm at a concert. Or I'm at an event that's not going to look good on a tiny phone for other people. I'm gonna spam like 10 minutes of events at a time. You know, you have those people that think they just want to share like, 10 minutes of a concert. Like nobody's gonna watch that. Nobody's gonna watch 5 minutes of a song on Snapchat through tiny, tinny little speakers. It's terrible. But they do it anyways. They know about this and they do it anyways. Like, don't get me wrong. Shouldn't be hating on. Everybody has the right to do what they want. I'm just saying. It's really annoying. because me, I like the inability to just scroll past it, Like I preach to everybody, like, hey, if you don't like content, scroll past it. Or watch something else. I have to sit there and click through it all. Just because I have to. Not really, I do skip them sometimes. But still, I'm sure some of you can relate. But yeah, I just got that notification and it's like, this person added 40 new snaps. It's like, cool. Like, I don't know why you did this, but hey, you know what? If you're enjoying it, well, you know what? I am being hypocritical here. I'm being very hypocritical. You know what? You guys are right. I'm sure you guys are screaming at me right now saying, Dan, you know what? You're in the forest right now, dude. You're in the forest, recording yourself, walking down the trail, looking like a jackass, with your arm outstretched with a camera. Nobody cares what you had to say. Like, don't be criticizing this poor person because they wanna put up their concert. They like that. You know what? You're right. I am wrong. Thank you guys. You guys have brought logic. You guys once again have presented me with wise logic and why I shouldn't be behaving that way. So thank you very much. Oh man, that is kind of true. I'm just sitting here recording myself and I enjoy doing that. So who says that person doesn't enjoy posting 20 minutes of concert for no reason on their Snapchat, whatever. That was fun. That was a good talk. All right, guys, that's enough talk. What do you say we get into this? That bird's going crazy, dude. See him up there? Yeah, you. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Bird was going crazy up there singing. Maybe I should treat it as a concert and post 20 minutes of it on Snapchat. Alright, let's get into some spirit talk though. It's getting dark out. We're getting farther back. Maybe we'll get some good stuff. Maybe not. That's what we're here to find out. Oh, and just to mention, this forest is not only home, supposedly, to Hidebehinds. It's also home to many other creatures, including Bigfoot sightings, including dogmen sightings, including hellhound sightings, and tons of paranormal activity. Any paranormal event you can think of, it's certainly occurred here. Alright, let's get into some spirit talk. Where are we at? Spirit talk. I just need to uninstall that Spirit Box app that I have on my phone. I got the real Spirit Talker, or my real Spirit Box in my bag. Alright, we got Spirit Talker up and running. Let's see what we get. I'm just gonna let it run for a little while right now without asking questions, and see if anything communicates with us freely. And then if we don't get anything, I'll start asking questions, more specific questions in a bit. Huh.
Keep talking.
Can we keep talking? Well, this trail certainly looks desolate. Shall we explore it? I say yes. Yes, we can keep talking. Can you tell me your name? Ah. Bag's getting caught. Camera bag's getting caught on branches. I cannot tell you guys. Oh, dead end's up there. I can see it. Never mind. I'm not going down that way. You know what? We're going down that way. We're going down that way. Marie, dude, we already got a response. I asked, what's your name? Can we keep talking? Hey, what's your name? Marie. Right away. Thank you, Marie. Thank you for that response. How long have you been here for? Yeah, dead end's right here. Ow, shit. Almost rolled my ankle. That would have sucked. Yeah, just trail dead ends right here. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. I'm in the house. There is no house here. What house do you speak of? Is this am I on a trail, or is this just...
I died in my sleep.
I died in my sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. How long ago did you pass? Yeah, that's just swamp. That's all mud down there.
What are the lights?
What are the lights? It asked. The lights are a flashlight and my camera light. I hope they don't bother you. That's a good sign. Alright, yeah, dead ends here unless that's the trail, but I don't think so. Dude, I'm gonna get lost, man. I probably should just turn back around while I have the chance. But we're not gonna do that. You know why? Because we do stupid shh on Cursed Urban. We do dumb stuff. We don't do smart stuff. You guys aren't here to see smart stuff. My name is Elizabeth. Wait, this is another trail. Let's let us out to another trail. Yo! Oh, that's not cool. Dude, we got barbed wire here. We got barbed wire right here. And I just walked straight into it. Like, I felt thankfully I didn't catch a barb, but I felt I went to take a step and I just felt like something against my shin. So I guess this was not a trail because the barbed wire isn't run along this whole thing. It's only run along this section. Dude, that's weird too. I gotta be careful, make sure I don't have it strung up anywhere else. That's weird too, because this, like I said, this is...
I like the lights.
I like the lights. Good to hear. I'm glad you like the lights. This is an Illinois State Park. So that's really weird that they barb wired off like one little trail. Yeah, there's the other post. It's just one trail they put the barbed wire up for. That's really bizarre for Illinois State Park, because that's straight up like lawsuit stuff. Terrifying. Yeah, no, that is kind of terrifying. Yeah, no, that's straight up like lawsuit material. So I'm really shocked that they had that up. They must have really not wanted people going back there. Like, if you got to weigh the options, you're like, oh, well, we can either put this up. Well, we can put this up and keep people back, but potentially get sued. Or what was the option? What was the other option? What were they so worried about that they put that up for? Why didn't they want people going back there? Now that's the question we need to be asking. That's really weird. Yeah, that's really weird. All right, what's this thing saying? I like the lights. My name is Elizabeth. What are the lights? Hate. Can you tell me why this area? What's back in this area that they put up a fence for? But obviously the fence is old. You know, it's fallen over. It's not in good shape at all. So it's old, but yeah, it's really bizarre. Sebastian. Who's Sebastian? Dude, that's crazy, man. I just noticed, like, everything's quiet now. I mean, I can hear a couple birds in the distance, but like, it's getting darker and everything just got quiet now. Like, it's like everything just chilled out. It was like a switch just flipped. That's kind of crazy. Well, I shouldn't be too far off that trail. Can you see me? No, I can't see you. Can you show yourself to me? Or maybe if you want to make a noise or something, could you do that? Do you mind making a noise for me? Or even saying something? You can use this device that I got on me. If you'd like you have been. I'll be able to understand you that way. Four-way intersection.
You're apprehensive.
We're apprehensive. What are you apprehensive about? I'm going to head back that way, though. Because this is where we've been getting a lot of, it seems like, solid answers. So I'm going to stay in this area. I'm going to see if this trail connects back to where this trail took me off of, which I think it might. And yeah. What are you apprehensive about? Is it about me? That I'm here? You apprehensive? Because I don't want to hurt you or anything. I don't want to bother you. I just, I'm just curious about this area. That's all. Orb. I definitely hear whistling. I hear whistling off this way. For sure. I hear whistling off this way. Sound like somebody whistling for a dog. So don't get me wrong. Somebody could be out here whistling for their dog, but it's just odd. It's not like I'm the only one in this forest right now.
Don't mess with me.
Don't mess with me. Who are... Am I still talking to Marie? Or Elizabeth? Is that who I'm still speaking with? Okay, yeah, this looks like the main trail I was on. I'm gonna head back. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's my friends, the geese. I'm gonna head back this way. Lucifer, dude. Why did we get Lucifer? Why did you say that name? Is there a reason that you said that? Is there any reason that you mentioned that name? Nicholas. Did you guys hear that? That sounded like it was just down the trail that we just came from. What was that? That was loud. Oh man, that was loud. What was that? Dude, my camera keeps going blurry. Too, it's annoying. Stacy, I don't think that was, I mean, I guess it could have been Stacy for all I know. Alright, I'm shutting off Spirit Talker. I'm starting with Necrometer. Because Spirit Talker seems to be spitting out nothing now. But sometimes we have luck when we switch from one to the other. So let's give it a shot. Alright, Necrometer is on. Would you still like to communicate with me? Can you tell me what that noise was that I heard? Or who that was? Could you share that with me?
Fairgrounds.
Fairgrounds, thanks for nothing. What about fairgrounds? A fair? So you got fairgrounds and a fair. Like a fair, like
Ritual.
not like in a fair, like a fair. In a ritual. Were there rituals that took place here?
Negotiator.
Negotiator? Who was the negotiator?
The answer man.
The answer man? Who was the answer man? Evelyn?
A clear purpose.
A clear purpose. Can you tell me who's speaking right now? This looks like another trail, but this one definitely looks like it goes nowhere. Yeah, I ain't going down that. How long have you lived here for? Can you tell me? Not gonna hurt you, I just want to talk to you, that's all. Could you tell me if you want to communicate? You can say no too, and I'll leave you alone. I don't have to keep bothering you. Nor do I want to bother you at all. Alright, I'm just gonna shut Necrometer off. Yeah, we're not. It's like we're getting some communication and now it's just dead. But I still can't explain that noise that we heard back there. That was weird. That was weird. Yeah, so I don't know, man. Sometimes that's how it goes. Like, you be getting like a bunch of good answers, bunch of communication, and then all of a sudden, just drops off, just drops to nothing. Sucks, but you know, sometimes it's the way it is. It's the way she goes, boys. It's the way she goes. I can hear the wind picking up too. I think it's getting windier out. It's starting to chill out. It was windier earlier, then it started to chill out. Now it seems like it's picking up again. All right, well, I don't know, guys. Kind of sucks. You know, I was hoping to get some more some more answers. I was hoping to get some more activity, but I don't know. It's really just quiet now. Nothing I can do, I can't force an answer where there is none, so. Oh man. Alright. I'm gonna cut it here. I think we're gonna try a new spot. I think, yeah, let's go closer to where I'm camping at. Because I'm not camping in this section. Go closer to where I'm camping at. And then we'll fire it up again and see if we get anything. Alright guys, so I don't know what it is, but do you ever get the feeling sometimes like you just should do something? I was walking back to my car and I'm almost there, and I got this overwhelming urge to stop here right by this pond. I don't know why. I don't know why. But yeah, something was like telling me, something was like just like stop here. Like just stop here and investigate. I really don't know why. But I just got like this like I need to do this type thing. So we're going to start with spirit. Never mind. Yeah, that was just stupid of me. I felt something on my leg, and I was like, "Oh, it's a tick. It's a tick for sure." But I'm wearing ripped jeans right now, and it's got like a bunch of the denim hanging, and it's just rubbing against my leg. I feel like an idiot, but that's how it usually feels. So it's not really that much of a difference, I guess. All right, we got Spirit Talker up and running. Let's see if my intuition paid off, or if I am an even bigger idiot. Is there somebody who wants to communicate with me right now in this area? Oh, a bat. Bet the bat's swooping down to eat all these bugs. Is there something that you would like to tell me?
I need to make peace.
I need to make peace. Who do you need to make peace with? Who is it that you're not at peace with? But these bugs are getting bad. Electric. You need to make peace with the electric company? There we go. Turn it to red. 90% of the bugs frigged off. So we're good. Who do you need to make peace with?
I suffocated.
I suffocated. Did you... Did you suffocate here? Did you drown in this pond?
Go forward.
Go forward. I just heard something making a ton of noise out in those trees, and it was just a rabbit ran out. Where do you want me to go forward towards the pond? Oh, there's a bunch of
I can affect you.
We can affect you. A bunch of tadpoles right here. Oh, a ton of tadpoles right here. Tons of tadpoles. Wow. I went forward. What do you want from me?
Forgive my sins.
Forgive my sins. I have no authority to do that. Cannot help you there. Is there something that you want to tell me right now? Is something that is weighing on you? Elijah, alright. Shutting Spirit Talker off, moving a necrometer. Let's try that. Where is necrometer? Where is necrometer? Why can't I find it? I have too many apps on my phone, guys. This is ridiculous. I need to go like on uninstalling Rampage to get rid of a whole bunch of this stuff. Are you still with me right now? The fish are loving the light. The light's bringing out, for some reason, light is like bringing all these small bugs close to the water, and the fish are going nuts. Get a buffet. Dude, I want to pick one of these tadpoles up, but they're probably going to be too fast when I like try and grab them. Cheryl? What does Cheryl have to do with any of this? Is there anything you want to tell me right now? Is there any reason you told me to come forward to the water? Or am I just wasting my time? I don't know. I mean, this... You know, not all feelings pay off, so... Focus, camera. All right. Yeah, we got nothing. We got nothing except me almost tripping over myself for no reason because I'm just unable to walk, apparently. Well, yeah, I don't know what to tell you guys. This kind of sucks. Straight up, this kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie to you. I seriously had this feeling. Like I said, I had this feeling like I need to go here and stop here and do some investigation, and I get nothing, you know, whatever. So we saw some tadpoles and stuff. That was kind of cool. All right, you know what? Let's do one more. We'll try one more method of communication and see if we get anything with that. And if not, I'll throw in the towel for this area and we'll head to the camping spot. Or else, yeah, but we're going to bring out the OG. The OG, which I haven't used a ton on this channel, even though I dearly love it. Spirit Box SB11. Got the big one. If anybody has any tips or tricks on spirit boxes they'd like to share with me, any of their favorite settings, let me know. I'm still extremely new to these and know basically next to nothing. All right, so we're going to do sweep rate, I think 100. We'll do sweep rate. Ah, come on. Press the wrong button. Forward 150. AM and no, we'll just do no, it's just FM right now. All right. Is there anyone here with me right now that would like to communicate? Can you tell me your name? Let me switch it over to FM. Yeah, let me switch it over to FM. Somebody told me that works better. I don't know. We'll do sweep rate of 150 again. Can you tell me your name? Could you tell me if you're here with me right now? Could you just give me a simple yes? Could you say yes for me through this device if you're here with me? I just had the temperature spike. That was weird. Nothing. Nothing. Well, at least we got that odd noise that we heard in the forest. That counts for something. At least we got a few responses earlier. I would say that counts for something as well. But it sucks that, I don't know, man. I feel like an idiot now, dude. Like, I was like, oh, I gotta stop at this place. Like, I just feel it. Nope. All right, guys, let's get packed up, head over to the camping spot, get set up there, and maybe we'll have some better luck. Maybe. Who knows? Yo, what's up? Welcome back, everyone. Tonight is night number 2. Yeah, it got bad really fast last night, dude. Like, so after the last clip that you saw when I was out by the pond, got in my car, coming over to where I am now, got out, got my tent out, everything, and I was about to set up, and it was like getting like really, really windy at that point. And I was like, okay, you know, I'm glad I brought my tent stakes. So I go back, and I have the pop-up tent. I'm about to set up the pop-up tent, and as I'm like unzipping the bag, I'm just hearing boom, boom, like popping noises, like trees creaking. I just like look up, and I'm just seeing these trees just like, and I'm looking around, and I'm like, as you guys probably see, maybe, can you see on the video? Maybe not. You can't. You'll see in a bit. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Yeah, as I'm looking around, I'm like, yeah, this probably is not the best idea to be camping under a bunch of creaking and popping trees tonight. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna head out. And that's what I did. I was like, we'll just try night number 2, which honestly, like I said, aside from that like one noise that we captured in the forest, I don't know, man. I felt like kind of a bust, to be honest with you. It really felt like a bust, which sucks because, you know, like, I know whenever like I don't get anything really, or nothing crazy happens, or I'm not being chased through the forest, I always feel like I'm like letting the viewers down, even though I know like it's not in my control. Whatever happens is going to happen, but I don't know. I always feel like I'm putting out a lame video, and yeah, so I kind of get upset about that, but you know, it is what it is. This is, you know, comes with the territory at times, but yeah, so I'm happier being out for night number 2 though, and I'm more optimistic tonight. I think we'll get something, but we'll see. I found a small trail right over here that we're gonna hit. It looks like it's probably fairly short, but we're gonna hit that trail real quick, and we're gonna go back that way and get the tent and get everything set up and do a little campsite investigation back there. I also brought my new light, which is a really, really big light, so that'll light up the trees nicely while we're doing some spirit talker and stuff, and maybe we can see something in the shadows, some like the Hidebehinds if we're lucky. But all right, I'm gonna grab my bag. I'm gonna get my tripod put in the car, and we'll go hit this trail for a little bit and see if we can discover anything, and see if we have better luck on this side of the forest compared to last night on the other side. Alrighty, into the darkness we will go. I don't know where this trail goes, how far it goes. It looks like a pretty short one. I say that because it's not very wide, and usually like trails that aren't very wide usually aren't very long. Yeah, I sense there's probably gonna be plenty of jokes in the comments about that one. Oh guys, I also want to give you a very, very heartfelt thank you very much, because we just hit 24,000 subscribers here on Cursed Urban. So everybody who's been subscribing, all the subscribers who've been here forever, and the ones that have just joined, thank you guys so much. Awesome to do 24K. Yeah, that's what's up. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Let's get to that 30K before the end of summer. I know we can do it. Make sure to share the video. Share the video with a ton of people, because I'll be dropping something very special for 30K. Maybe I'll drop a little something for 25. Let's get to that 25 real quick, and I'll tell you what. If we can hit 25K before the end of June, May, it's like the third week of May right now. If we can hit 25K before the end of June, I will drop a crazy camping video. I have a special location. I'll drop like a 2.5 hour camping video if we can hit. I might do that anyways. I'll drop a crazy camping video that I've been sitting on for a while, or sitting on the location for a while. I'll go out there and do it for the 25K special if we can hit that before the end of June. So let's get it, guys, and thank you again. Anyways, let's get in here. I'm hearing noises. I think it's animals, but who really knows, right? Let's find out. I just heard something walking while I was talking, while I was yapping. All right, let's get Spirit Talker going right now. And this trail, let's find out where it goes first. Crazy looking stump in there. All right, we got Spirit Talker on. Ah. Is there anyone here with me right now? Yeah, okay. This trail goes absolutely nowhere. So much for that, dude. It's like, I was so excited thinking like maybe we found like a cool little trail, but it's just like, just dead ends here. By this big dead tree. Oh, dude, we got Runaway on Spirit Talker. We got Runaway and then 1820. Why should I run away? Is there something dangerous out here? Why do you tell me to run away? This is kind of creepy, honestly. There's a bunch of trees and high branches. Kind of a lame trail, though. I was really hoping it's going to go. See, I was right, though. It was not a long trail at all. Hall? I guess this is kind of like a hall. Dude, there is something back there. Hello? What is that? I think it's just an animal. I think because I heard an animal like scurry across when I was talking to you guys about you know, subscribing and stuff. I heard something scurry across the trail. Now I'm hearing stuff back there.
I've been here 100 years.
I've been here 100 years. Can you tell me your name? What's back? Yeah, I'm just focusing. I'm standing on a log right now. Balancing on a log. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was definitely the same noise that we heard last night coming from over there. It sounded like, I don't know what that sounded like, a scream, an animal, like, call. I don't know, dude. But it was coming from that way. And we heard that that was like the same thing we heard last night, too. The exact same thing. And then we got use camera. Oh, crying. Crying. Was that somebody crying that I heard? Because, yeah, we just got crying on Spirit Talker. And it says use camera and crying. So maybe he's telling me to use the camera because maybe something will show up on the camera that I can't see, you know, in person. You know what I mean? Like orbs will show up on camera, but sometimes you can't see them in person. Stuff like that. I've heard of like apparitions showing up on camera that you can't see in person. So guys, if you see anything that I've missed and I don't even mention, let me know down in the comments. Worried? What are you worried about? We got crying and worried. Those kind of go together. What are you worried about? And who was that crying that I heard? Yeah, I don't think there was a coincidence between hearing that noise and then getting crying on Spirit Talker. This night's already off to a much better start in terms of activity. Because yeah, last night we got nothing really. So we saw some cool stuff, but we didn't really get. I only want to be heard. Dude, we just got I only want to be heard. Then why did it say use camera? That's what doesn't make sense. Maybe it doesn't correlate. Not everything that Spirit Talker does, goes like hand in hand with everything else. So, I mean, not all responses that we get are like hand in hand. Sometimes, they could be, two separate things.
A doorway is open.
A doorway is open. What doorway? I mean, like a doorway or a portal or something could be open here. What doorway is open? Is that where those creatures come from, the doorway? The creatures that everybody's been talking about that live here? And remember, guys, we're looking for this creature called a Hidebehind. It hides behind trees. It's a taller, slender figure, usually very...
We watch over this place.
We watch over this place. Usually very, very dark skin. Yeah. We watch over this place. All right. Hold out your hand. Holding out my hand. Will you touch me? She shot me. My arms are getting numb. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, all right. Guys, I don't want to jump to any conclusions here. I really don't. But okay, so when I was holding out my hand like that, I felt something very, very cold. It felt like this. It felt like because I had my hand out like this, it felt like this, like it wrapped, because I could feel like different touches pretty much of cold, like each finger was being laid on me, and then like my hand was very, very cold. The way I can explain it is like it was like a breeze. Like that's how the sensation was, like a breeze. Like my hand was wet and a breeze blew on it, like if you got done with swimming or something. But like I said, I had my hand extended for a little while, so maybe it was just the blood draining from my arm.
My ashes are here.
I don't know, but that was creepy. And am I getting a tick? Dude, I'm so paranoid now that like everything I feel is tick. My ashes are here. All right, I'm gonna shut off Spirit Talker for now. We're gonna go to the campsite, which is same area. This is in the same area, so we're not going far. But yeah, dude, that would. What the? What was that? I've never heard anything like that before. Hello? I've never heard anything like that before. I hope I got that on camera. Or I hope I got that audio on camera. There's like a... That was definitely some sort of animal call. That was weird. I've never heard anything like that before. I hope I got that on camera. That was loud too, so I should have. If I did, it's too quiet. If I did, I'll amplify the volume. Huh. That was weird. Alright, let's head over to the campsite. We'll get the tent set up. And, yeah, and go from there. It's a good start to the night, though. Much better than yesterday. Alright, guys. So, we are set up. I got the tent set up. And, yeah, so the tent's over this way. Doesn't matter. We don't need to look at the tent. Tent's over yonder. And I'm standing here next to this very dark corridor of trees. Now, I do that because I chose this spot to focus on because, oh, I got a grill in the picture. Just a grill spin so I can get it. Oh no, that's rusted in place. Gonna have to deal with a grill sitting here. So I did this because Spirit Talker said hallway or something, hallway, something like that. I don't know. And this looks like a hallway to me, right? A hallway of trees. But I brought something special tonight that I will probably start bringing more and more often because, like I said, we need light. So we are going to fire this up and hopefully this should solve some of our lighting issues. And give you guys a look down the trail as we investigate. Oh yeah, that definitely helped. Yeah, that definitely helped. And that's not even on its full brightness, but I am trying to prioritize battery over longevity of this. So, yeah, that's why I have it on, you know, not 100% because it's a battery-powered studio light, so it's meant to be plugged in, but it kind of like came with a battery as a second thought. So, you know, it's not gonna last too long. It's a very, very high-powered light. Anyways, so let's get into it. All right. Dude, that just sounded like something knocking together two sticks or knocking on a tree. Oh, that is bright. Oh. I hadn't been on the receiving end of that really at this brightness level yet. Yeah, I'm seeing spots. Yeah, that thing's bright. I haven't had it cranked up that high and stood in front of it. I had it like lower, but anyways, yeah. That was something knocking on trees. Or knocking. Let me see, do I have something? Dude, of course. Of course that happens when I leave the tree knocker at home. Because I needed to bring an extra tripod for the light, so I left the tree knocker at home. Of course, of all nights that I need it, or I don't have it, I need it tonight. I'm still seeing stars, man. Alright, let's get into it. Where are we at? Spirit Talker is on. See if we get anything. Are you still here with me right now? I like the red light. One, because it looks creepy. Two, because bugs aren't attracted to it. And three, it doesn't mess with my night vision as much as...
Incredible.
This is incredible. Doesn't mess with my night vision like a regular light does. It's very stupid of me to say, because I have a regular light on top of my camera, which is messing up my night vision. So that does essentially nothing. Okay, I like it because it's creepy. It doesn't attract bugs. This is incredible. So you said hallway. I'm looking down what could be described as a hallway. Does this mean anything to you? And I heard something making noise down that way. Was that you? I know you said that you don't want to be seen.
We're apprehensive.
We're apprehensive. So it's still kind of going along with the same. Still kind of going along with the same thing. Like they don't want to be seen. You know, they're apprehensive. And we got something like that last night as well. Like I think we got like either we're apprehensive or we're shy. So it seems like whatever I'm communicating with is, you know, is shy, is like needs to warm up to me still. Okay. Don't feel like you need to be seen if you don't want to be seen. I don't want that at all for you. Can you tell me if there's any dangerous creatures living
I'm
here with
always
you?
here.
I'm always here. Thank you for that. Thank you for letting me know. Can you tell me if there's anything dangerous who lives here with you? Since you're always here. Stupid mayflies, dude. It's so annoying. Is there any dangerous creatures that live in this forest? Is there any dangerous beings? I feel that you are the person to talk to about this, since you say that you're always
I worked the mines.
here. I worked the mines. There's no mines here. And there never has been. I know that for sure. I mean, I guess I could be talking about somewhere else.
I protect this place.
I protect this place. That's the second time we've heard of that. Once yesterday and once today. What do you protect it from? What is there to worry about here? Because if you need to protect it, it's obviously something kind of serious, I'm guessing. Year. Let's switch over to Necro. I'm hearing... I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Dude, I just heard laughing. I heard it right over there. And then I heard something respond to it from back that way. From that trail that we went down. Well, if you want to call it a trail. I don't like that. That was like legitimate laughing. That wasn't just, you know, some animal making a noise that wasn't... And it doesn't make sense. Like, if people are here, that's too much of a coincidence. I don't like that, dude. I really do not like that. That's... Dude, the forest is making all sorts of noises tonight, too. It's no joke. No joke out here. Alright, let's switch over to necrometer for a little bit and see what we get. Necrometer is on. Are you still here with me? Feel free to use this device I have in my hand to communicate if you'd like to. My name is Dan. I mean you no harm. I mean to take nothing from you. I mean no offense by trespassing into your home. I simply just want to learn about this forest.
Embrace it.
Embrace it. Can you tell me your name?
Reminisce.
Reminisce. Embrace it. Why did you tell me to run away earlier? What was that about? You said run away when I first got here. Why did you tell me that?
Eleven.
11. I see you're a Stranger Things fan. Why do you think they're taking so long on season 5?
Hat.
Hat? Are you talking about my hat?
Sid.
Sid? I know a lot of things don't like when you whistle at night. Sometimes that's good to agitate them. And what it seems like is most of the things that don't like you whistling at night are usually like malicious things,
Drugs.
evil things. Drugs, it said. They're not good things. So I don't know what flower. I don't know what why whistling makes them so upset. But seems to. What the was that? Dude, it just sounded like breaking glass back there. Like somebody threw a glass bottle and broke it. But not like a shattering type break. Just like that first crunch of glass. Possibly. Yo. Yo, yo, yo. All right. I just saw I just saw something stick its head out and duck back in. I'm not joking with you guys. I think I literally just saw a hide behind. Dude, I'm not joking at all. I don't know how many times I can say that. I don't know how many of you will actually believe me. I hope I got that on video, dude. Maybe it's my eyes playing tricks on me. Maybe I was looking at the camera for too long, which is entirely possible. Which is it's absolutely possible that I was staring at the camera for too long, and it's, you know, some spots in front of my eyes. That's a very real possibility. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say it's not and pretend that it's not. But that tree right there. Can you guys see the green laser, kind of? Step out of the way. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see it though. Okay, so there's this tree. Yeah, you can. Okay, you can kind of see it. So if you can see the laser pointer on that tree, hopefully it shows up on camera. I can't tell on the tiny little screen. But that second skinnier tree to the left, right there, that one, I saw something poke its head out like this, but it was so fast. I can't, like, if I try and like replicate it on camera, I'm gonna look like an idiot, which, don't get me wrong, I already do, but no, that's what it looked like just like, but like 5 times that speed. And it was just like, it was like very, very, from what I could see, very, very dark gray. That was weird. All right. Let's get necrometer back up. See what's going on. Drown. Can you tell me what I just saw back there? Oh, there we go. Can you tell me what that was? Alright guys, so it's been a little bit. Haven't seen anything. The apps, completely nothing. Nothing at all. Disappointing, but I'm thankful that I saw that. I think I saw that. Or I just blinded myself with the light for too long, which, I don't know. It's one of the two. Either something crazy out there, I just am going blind. Alright, but it's not that late, but I am going to rest for a few hours. It is getting kind of cold, so I want to get into the tent, and then same operating procedure as usual. We will be getting up since it's not that late. I should be able to get up at a reasonable time, and yeah, we'll head back out, see what we get. See if we can find anything else. See if I can get any of those things on camera. That's my main goal. I wonder if I did. Guys, like I said, and I cannot stress this enough. If you ever see anything that I missed, please do not hesitate to leave it in the comments. I will give a big, actually I want to give a big shout out to, I believe, I'm sorry if I get your name wrong. I hope I don't get your name wrong. Andrea, I think. Andrea's always leaving me tons and tons of timestamps, like, hey, I saw something here, I saw something here. So I want to give a shout out to you. Thank you so much for leaving those. I know a lot of other people do too. Don't worry, when you leave them, I check them. But she's just been doing it for forever in a good way. I just want to, absolutely commend you for that. Thank you so much for always helping out, Andrea. Appreciate you. And I'm sorry if I got your name wrong. I'm gonna feel terrible. And I'll correct it, but I don't think I did. Oh, all right, but yeah, I'm gonna get in the tent and rest a bit, and then we will go back out and we'll try and get some stuff. But yeah, if you see anything, let me know. Just want to give you guys an update. I am leaving, not because, something's chasing me out of the forest. Unfortunately, it's not that exciting, but I don't know what time it is. It's pretty late though. Woke up to some very heavy gusts of wind, and I don't think it's safe for me to be here. The wind just picked up incredibly the past couple hours. I checked the weather and everything. I thought we were good. Apparently not. But yeah, dude, I've just been listening to trees creaking, trees popping. And like I said before, there's a lot of widowmakers out here. So I'm not getting killed by a tree. I might get killed by a Bigfoot or something like that, but I'm not getting killed by a tree. So no, but yeah. It's not a steady wind, but these gusts that are coming in are really bad. So I'm getting everything packed up right now, and I'm gonna leave. Unfortunately, I hate to leave it like this, but I just don't feel safe with how bad the weather is turning right now. So, yeah, I'm gonna get going though, and I will fill you in more on the outro. All right, I just got home, got unpacked a little bit, well, at least my camera equipment unpacked, obviously, because I have to film the outro right now. But yeah, dude, that got sketchy really, really fast. So I was just sitting there, and I woke up because there was like a gust of wind blew into the tent. Well, not into the tent, the door was closed, or the flap was closed, but like into the side, and I heard it. It's like, and I was like, oh. And then I was kind of sitting there, or laying there, I should say, just like staring up at the tent, and I just hear like, like in the wind, like the trees over me, just like creaking, and I hear like some deeper in the forest, like boom, like really loud pops. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, all right, maybe it'll die down. And it wasn't like a steady, like really strong wind, but the gusts were like nuts. I looked it up as I left, and it was like 55-mile-an-hour gusts. Like 1 hour, like I was looking at like by hour, one was 50, the next hour was 55. So it was like pretty bad. And yeah, it's like, you know what? I'm not getting taken out by a tree. I'm just going to throw in the towel for tonight. And, either way, like, even if I go out, even if I stay there, or like, let's say I just put away the tent and I just went and investigated, like, the wind is going to destroy the audio. So it's like, whatever. I hate to do it. I hate to throw in the towel, but, sometimes it's got to be done. But I feel that we definitely captured some pretty interesting stuff on the second night. So, yeah, I'm going to go through, I can't wait to go through the footage. I'm going to go to bed. It is super late. But tomorrow, I'm going to go through all the footage, edit this video, and see what's on there. But, alright guys, I'm going to keep this short. Because, yeah, like I said, it is late. I do want to get to bed. So, Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for being here. Let me know your thoughts about the forest in the comments, and let me know if you think that we should go back and do a second round of investigating on a much less windy night, and so we can actually stay there and check it out. Excuse me. But guys, I just want to give you a big shout. Everybody here, everybody who's still watching till now, I know you're a real one. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Extra big shout out to our patrons and our YouTube channel members. Thank you for all you do. And if you guys would be interested in supporting the channel as a member or a patron, check the links down in the description. A little goes a long ways. Helps the channel out a ton. Helps me out with gas, camera equipment, camping equipment. Yeah, it all helps. But if you can't, it's all good. I appreciate it. Helps a lot if you like, share, and comment on the video. So I appreciate that as well. Follow me on all the social media. Links will be in the description. And that about does it. Got a big announcement for a project I'm working on outside of Cursed Urban coming soon. And yeah, I think that's about it. Make sure your notification's on so you never miss a live. I usually go live late at night and would love to have you join in. I try and answer questions and everything like that. I go live sporadically around 10 o'clock Central Time. So if you ever want to join in, make sure those notifications are on so you are able to catch it and join us in there. Also join the Discord. Lots of great people in the Discord. We have a great community and we'd love to have you there. Discord link will be in the description. Hope you can join. Other than that, guys, yeah, that does it. Have a great night or day, wherever you're at. See you very soon on the next video. Peace out.